begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Facing.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Oh.
Oh.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Imagine if this mechanic was like for this bait, like party and close this bait tank. Do you want nightmares?
Oh yeah.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Away.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
Clockwise.
Must have heard. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Flying true.
Facing.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Healer's next. Draw up first. melees now. We need a little bit more. I don't know.
Damage.
I can't reach anyone. About it.
Someone call, please.
Bear my biting wings.
Now.
Still you stand. How delightful. The earth is mine to command. A pack of wolves.
Facing.
Dodge.
LB.
He's gotta do his 1 minute.
Try this.
I got lost. Sorry. No, it's no. It's done.
Yeah.
I called it in my head and then I didn't do it. I. Fortunate brain fart moment.
Do you want me
Okay,
to use my shake at the beginning of that, or do you want me to use it in the middle?
Sort of first hit would be nice.
Okay, I'll move it then.
Yeah, so I can like not heal in between. That would be nice.
Yeah. I can do that. I have it back by stats again, but I don't know if it's possible.
Oh, you won't.
Let's
Yeah,
begin,
so might as well
shall
just
we?
use it there.
Yeah.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Away.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Clockwise.
in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
Facing.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Call up, please.
Now.
Bear my fighting wings! Still you stand. How delightful! The earth is mine to command! A pack of wolves!
Away.
Dodge.
The challenger's down! Is this the
Man.
end?
I need to change my orientation on that.
I started using Swift Gas to heal.
Try this!
Ro is on me.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger!
Alright. Chaos going on, I got distracted.
Man, I love being spread out first. Spread first is awesome.
Yeah.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Away.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Counter.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
I'm not gonna resolve this.
Yeah.
The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around?
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Facing.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Clockwise.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
Flying true.
Away.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Oh, what? What? Huh?
What happened?
A green ran through. During predation.
Nothing to worry about.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Pacing.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my
Clockwise.
call.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Go clockwise.
The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around?
Cancels my cast. Yes.
Must have heard. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
Away.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Call it, please.
Bear my biting wings!
Now.
Still you stand. How delightful! The earth is mine to command. Pack of wolves!
Pacing.
Batch.
I'll be when you can.
Try this!
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Away.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Clockwise.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
Pacing.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
now.
Fighting wins. Still you stand. How delightful. The earth is mine to command. Pack of wolves!
Oh.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Casing.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Oh my god, really?
Oh dear, the challenger's fallen out of the ring.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Counterclockwise.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
Away.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
now.
Still you stats. How delightful. The earth is mine to command. A pack of wolves.
Pacing. Dodge.
Dodge.
Try this.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Sure.
That's a 1 minute there. I want to cut it to the 1 minute.
Yeah.
We really need to. We really need to pre-spread for this clone faster.
Yeah. I think you just have to deal with it.
We really have to pre-position for the first spread a lot faster.
Yeah.
We're gonna gain LB from the mech.
I mean, after the mech is a 2 minute, right? That's not a good
Yeah, that's
time.
not just even worse.
Yeah. I think you just have to send it there.
I don't like it, but I've been like managing.
We could do a call reminder there. I think I could do it. I'm like so focused on I'm playing Bard.
Yeah.
That's why I haven't talked at all.
A call for what?
Like pre-spread.
Oh.
It's just a reminder call. Cause I know me and Ro like goes to our spot before the AoE even comes out. And I'm trying not to stack out her so she doesn't confuse, or I don't confuse hers with mine. But yeah, this bard thing is taking all my brain power. I forgot it did that. Until it doesn't, I guess.
Wait, I was the only person to survive the stack? Huh.
Well, we had an AoE on top of us.
Yeah, but I dodged that AoE and I survived. I didn't realize.
Well, I wasn't. I was expecting the AoE to run away. I wasn't, I didn't want to go where.
Yeah, I
They
mean,
said to go where you're expected and not to go.
yeah, the person with the stack couldn't really move away, so at very least they were gonna die.
Yeah, I think a reminder collar is probably good. I'll try to do it. Because I know, like, it's low enough where I'm, like, pre-spreading, looking at everybody.
Was that just glam in the wrong spot?
Yeah.
Okay, that's the only thing that went wrong, right? And I just clipped the stack?
I think so, yeah.
If you're gonna cut into your 1 minute, then let me LB, because I don't have a strict 1 minute.
Alright.
Unless we enrage at point 1. Yeah, about that.
Percent's a lot. Okay, so Ish will LB.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Holy shit, I crit.
Quick bearing.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Okay, that's it.
Away.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Counterclockwise.
handled it in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true.
One. Facing.
Jesus Christ.
Told you, I crit.
Not bad.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
Told you, I crit.
Made up all death by critting.
Yeah, I made that.
Oh, I crit.
Dead. Alright, focus up.
Focus.
Yeah, focus.
Well,
Now.
Bear my biting wings. Still you stand. How delightful. The earth is mine to command. Pack of wolves.
Face.
Dodge.
Watch my LB, please, at the buff there.
Web, move. Okay.
I was kind of stuck between us.
Try this.
Spread over C-ish already? Oh, DPS spread, DPS spread. Get ready for the next spread.
The challenger's down! Is this the end? Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
Okay.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Kind of thinking to make it easier, maybe the stack is kind of cross over to the unsaves? No.
Don't think about it.
Okay.
okay, sorry.
This is entirely
Ready? Okay.
get better at it mechanic.
Yeah.
begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Away.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
Clockwise.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
Facing.
The crit, Oyen.
I didn't
Not
crit.
bad, not bad. But we've scarcely begun. Bear my biting
Now.
wings. Still you stand. How delightful. The earth is mine to command. Pack of wolves!
I don't know if anyone needs to hear this, but I think we're doing enough damage to not green much.
Any
You
1 second before we
position
pull?
really fast.
Wait, where was I supposed to go there? Was I in the right spot?
I think you both were in the right spot. I just saw like people coming back in
I
to
had
get
I
a hit,
had one
and then
spot because I was like in the one. I could not go the other way because the stack was there. Because I think I had the long one.
I think you had to squeeze in over there because Hoyan was on the other side. Where was I gonna go?
The stack was middle.
You can squeeze up, like towards
Can-
D. You can squeeze towards D.
Wasn't the stack there in the middle?
Yeah, no, actually, no, you were fine. I think Ish just had to move. Ish had to move towards like 1D, I think. Or no, Ish is on B2.
No, it should be.
Yeah, no, Ish is on 1B. Yeah, Z should be towards D1-ish.
So Z should have moved over and I should have been south?
No, you should have been like top left, around 2.
Okay, so I was in the right spot.
Or top right, I mean, sorry. Yeah, you are in the right spot.
But I was between like A and 1 kind of.
Yeah, I think you were
Who
supposed to
was-
go to
Wait, who
Delta.
was south with me?
I think Z was south with you.
Someone
yeah,
was
Mishi,
south.
you're supposed to rotate to Delta. You cannot rotate to 2.
Wait, isn't it just
Wait,
color
hold
pairs? Because she's in the spot I would be in if I was taking that, and she's my color partner, so I think she's in the right spot.
Oh no, Hoyan is not at the right spot. Hoyan, you rotated towards 2. Towards B.
Is this color
Yeah.
or is it in
Yeah,
or out?
I moved over. I moved over.
No, no, you cannot.
It's
You
cutlet?
cannot move north. Oh,
No,
yeah,
I
someone
moved
else
over.
was at your
The
spot.
person on
True.
my so the person on my left ran to my spot,
True, Z
so I
went
had
to
to
your
adjust
spot.
for them. Yeah,
Right.
yeah, like I couldn't. I didn't have an
And
option.
then,
Everyone
and then
just-
it went to my spot.
All right, everyone just chatted everyone's spot. Just treat this as an
I know I
anomaly.
wasn't supposed to be there, but someone took my spot.
Yeah,
So I adjusted.
Don't we just stay in our quadrant-ish?
I thought
Yeah,
this,
you should-
yeah,
you
I
should
thought
be
I was
staying in
color
the
the whole
quadrant.
time, but I felt like Hoyan was always at my spot, so I've been rotating up to B.
Do you want that spot? I can go.
That, like, I mean, that's my color, right? C3?
Okay, sure.
No.
Okay.
No, healers are C3. Healer and caster are C3.
Oh, is it switched for this then? The color?
Yeah,
They're
it's
switched.
switched
Okay,
for
okay.
that and the
So yeah,
Oh.
then I'm like yellow then.
Yeah, you're always
You
yellow.
should be about
Okay.
DN4 Z.
Yeah,
Was DN4 empty?
yeah, it was empty.
Yeah, it wasn't.
Yeah, if we were like absolute gamers, we would have stacked with a shift to the DN4 and given Mishi middle, but I don't think we're like on that
Actually, I'm
level.
pretty sure Mishi's supposed to be DN4, but I don't know.
I don't know. Like,
I'm pretty sure
I
Mishi's
interpret-
supposed to be DN4.
Okay,
I
so I'm
interpreted it
rotating
that way.
south for that one completely. I'm gonna start with D, and whatever spot is D, I'm taking it.
Oh.
If you guys want to do it that way. But
no, I think you
Oh.
should. We should.
Just pick a color. Everyone pick a color.
I did. I was always at one, and now you guys are telling me I'm not in the right spot.
No, you're in the right spot, Mishi.
Okay, Z will be
like-
purple, Mishi will be red. It's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's fine.
'Cause
It's fine. We can do it that way. It doesn't matter.
If Mishi's wrong, I've been wrong for all of yesterday. So
Nah, it
that's-
does not matter. It does not matter. Let's follow.
Well,
Just
You know
remember
what's
that
up
there
now.
is a possibility that your color is entirely like covered, and you have to, make a.
I have
Make the
never
right
had
split.
that happen to me.
Well, for example, sometimes C and 3
Full.
in 3 are
Others not
covered.
now.
no,
Right.
because red was completely covered that time. A and 1
Exactly.
was completely covered.
So
There
someone
are
needs to go to
times
D and
where
someone needs to go to
rotated to me.
2.
Yeah.
So then where am I supposed? Okay, so Hoyan was
Your
supposed to be
color is-
over.
Like
Yeah,
covered.
okay.
If red
Yeah,
is
if it is
completely
completely
covered,
covered.
that means that B3C is fine because the opposite side of the stage is fine. So that means
so
that
like rotate clockwise.
yeah, you would go towards B because that's your color, and
Okay,
Hoyan would have
completely
spots to
covered then.
stay here because
Wait, are
the
we talking
entire
about
line here is
A2
safe.
is covered, or are we talking about A1 is covered?
If
Both
A1
doesn't
is
happen.
covered, if A1 is covered, that means that C3B is not covered, which means that
No, B is
Ish can
covered. B is
rotate.
covered.
No.
2 is
It's
not
gonna
covered. 2 is not covered.
if
If A1 is covered, B4 is covered.
Here, let me pull up what the actual like.
Yeah, so C3
If
is not
A1
covered.
is covered, yeah, C3 is not covered. Ish should stay 2. Ish should stay 2 because that's his color. Mishi should rotate to D. Z can rotate to C, and I'll take 3.
Yeah, that's basically how it works.
Yeah.
Yeah, so this is I have a good view. So this is the overhead. Like I think Mishi was in the right spot, and everyone else should have rotated like clockwise over. That's what I think. I thought the strat worked.
So let me see. I see myself at the A spot,
Yeah.
and I thought Ish was gonna go down to the B spot.
Well, who's
Which
purple?
was covered.
Who's purple here?
Z.
Well, Z should be on purple, like, because it's
Yeah,
not
Z.
covered.
Yeah. If your
Mishi
spot
should
is
go
not-
towards alpha because it's not covered, like in between A and 2. And then Ish can
Okay.
go towards the the B marker.
So, okay.
But I got
So
pushed
Z
off by
just needed
Ish.
to rotate then, and then
Yeah, you need to
Hoyan would have
rotate a bit.
rotated, and I would have rotated.
Yeah. Like I'm
Uh-huh.
supposed to be planting like 3 or 3. Like I can
'Cause-
take either spot. Whoever rotates into me, I'll adjust for. But
Because this is how the thing initially spawned. So A is open in this.
Yeah.
So Mishi should have stood there.
Yeah.
Only one is covered by the line. So everyone should have rotated over.
Okay.
Ah.
So I think Z on purple will fix this then.
Yeah.
yeah, just stay near your color best you can. If your whole spot is covered, just rotate a bit.
Alright.
It's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, that did kill us a few times.
Yeah, it's not just rotate clockwise or something. Stay
Yeah.
closer to your color.
I mean, it's a judgment call, but I feel like supports.
I feel like
don't
I've been
have-
at one
haven't had
of
that
for
problem.
every single. Yeah, I've been at one
Just
of for every
prioritize.
single
If
time.
you have to rotate, prioritize clockwise. That's all I got.
Yeah.
Prioritize clockwise if you have to rotate. Otherwise, stay on your color. Because if everyone's rotating clockwise, it should be fine.
It's not hard.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own way?
But don't think about it this way. Just do whatever. Just do it. You've been
Yeah, just
We can talk about it next.
use
Next
eyes.
episode.
Yeah.
own hand.
Wait, I crit, but I don't think it's worth as much.
Wonder if you can
I
keep
did not
up.
crit.
Away.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Wait.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Clockwise.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
Facing.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun. Bear my
Now.
biting wings. Still you stand. How delightful. The earth is mine to command.
What are your color right now?
A pack of wolves.
Way.
Batch.
Oh, I was too slow. Mm.
Try this.
Free spread. It's on DPS. Free spread support.
The challenger's down.
Sorry, I was in a spot.
How convenient we got that same pattern again on the laser mechanic for the wolves.
Was it fine? Was it okay?
Yeah, we made the adjust.
I killed Roa, but yeah,
Let's begin.
no
shall
idea
we?
wrong.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Way.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
Clockwise.
surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Flying true.
Facing.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun. Bear my biting wings.
Now.
Still you stand. How delightful. The earth is mine to command.
So your colors.
Pack of wolves.
DPS by A? On A.
Get him up.
Facing.
The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around?
Dodge.
I tried to heal, sorry.
Try this.
Free spread. It's on DPS.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
You know, slow again. Fuck. So roll. I have to take that spot when it's second spread. No, I have to take that one because I can't rotate clockwise because that's a stack. It's a star, not a. It's a 5-sided star, not a 6-sided star. Or, yeah, you know what I mean. Like I can't
Wait.
rotate the other way
Should it?
What?
What?
because the north is covered, but
Is
the
one not open?
no, it's like between 1 and D.
Yeah.
So
they're
they're
Oh.
asking
between one
if that.
No, that's not your spot. That is the white mage's spot. That is not your
No,
spot.
but-
Your spot should be on
but-
4.
I'm tank 1 though.
Yeah, it's
He's
RMMR.
red.
It's
No, no, no,
RMMR.
no.
He said
Yeah,
the dragon.
For
No, the dragon, not the Beacon.
The mechanic
Yeah, the
before.
dragon. Yeah, it's RMMR. Yeah.
It's
No,
the
the
color,
dragon we were spreading before.
the colors.
You're thinking about the next
No, are we talking
mechanic.
about the stack spread after the initial like line cleaves? Like its stack goes north? That one?
No, with the two dragons.
Wait.
What?
Wait, wait.
What
Have we
mechanic
have
are
we
you
doing-
talking about?
You mean for we
Second-
mean
the
dragon
second
Roa?
part
Can
of-
you just enlighten it? Can you just give it a little bit more detail? Please?
Wasn't it the one that we were spreading before that you guys were talking about? No.
Can you just
No,
wait
he's
for the
talking
answer
about-
for Roa? Roa knows what they're talking about. They are the only one that can help
Oh.
us.
Terrestrial rage is what they mean.
Terrestrial Rage, yeah. Are you talking about the first spread position or the second spread position?
The second one.
Second one? Yeah, 1 and D is not your spot.
Not my
It's
spot, or
RMMR.
not road.
No, it's RMMR. That is not your spot.
Thought we were going color this whole time.
Are
I've
we?
been
Wait,
going-
are we not using Toxic Friends, or are we using a different one for that
Is
one?
Toxic Friends not RMR? Am I crazy?
No,
It's
it's
not
No,
really
we've not been
RMMR.
dying
color.
until now.
Yeah, I thought it was colors.
It's colors.
Like our color is blue. That's all I know.
Wait, am I crazy? Well, no, does that make sense?
Oh, let me look at the thing again.
I need to look at the toolbox.
Yeah.
Where is it?
So I know our safe
I
spot.
got every set.
I know our safe spot was on A. The DPS. Terrestrial
different-
Rage 2.
Do we have two different toolboxes that we're looking at?
Well, their
looking at-
markers are at different places.
No, Toxic Friends uses the same markers we do.
Oh,
The mechanic that they're talking about is the one they got murdered on. The one where the 5 clones spawn after we
Yeah.
dodge the guns.
mhm.
Yeah, we've been doing RMMR for that, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, we've been. Oh, they changed it. They changed the raid plan. This used to be RMMR. They updated the raid plan to be different. Okay, they've fucking updated the raid plan and I didn't know.
Wait, Santa.
Like both Faringbin and Toxic Friends use
Yeah, it
tank
was
range
RMMR
tank.
yesterday. It was RMMR.
Oh,
yesterday.
okay.
They
Mishi,
updated
can you-
the raid plan.
Mishi, can you take off the fairing bins terrestrial raid?
The
Like,
what?
We're doing
The
toxic
what?
friends.
Oh. Which one is that I need to take off?
The one you posted yesterday at 12:19.
12:19.
Oh, they
Yeah.
okay, yeah, they updated the entirety of Terrestrial Rage to be
Color?
Yeah.
whatever the fuck this is. It's not. It's yeah, it's kind of.
It's
color.
New
they updated
North.
The entire thing. Yeah.
They decided to call a new north, like the line that it's the wall is new
No,
north.
that's so dumb. That is so dumb.
It's
That makes the
ridiculously
entire party
stupid.
run across the entire arena and can't pre-spread. No, that's ridiculous.
Yeah, that's stupid.
Okay, Kara said she'll move
That's
from
ridiculous.
before.
Okay,
I am not pre-spreading south and then running to A. Like, that's absurd.
I don't remember it being, because it's RMMR for DPS.
Yeah.
But it's not. It's tank, healer, or tank, healer for.
Well,
supports.
the DPS are naturally RMMR.
Yeah, but it's not RMR for supports.
Right.
I don't think it ever was. Because
We just
I-
naturally fell into RMMR.
Yeah, why are they doing RMMR for DPS and then not RMMR for
I
tank
think
healer?
that's
Because
just
we're
color.
naturally.
That's
Yes,
color.
even
Because-
color is RMMR for DPS. If that makes sense.
Oh yeah, you're right. That is naturally RMMR.
Hey, I'm gonna go use the bathroom before we go in.
as
Actually,
well.
no, this new north isn't horrible. The new north strat isn't horrible. It's not horrible, you just don't pre-spread. You stay middle, and then you spread to your spot once you find the new north, but...
Wait, for the when the wolves spawn and you have the stack
Oh,
spread?
the new north is that wasn't there yesterday. I feel like I
That
would.
wasn't there yesterday. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They updated this raid plan, so everything changed. Like, this new north stuff works? I think it's fine. But do we want to do this?
I mean, we
No,
were doing
unless
fine,
there's
I
some
feel
kind of
like.
problem with the support, because I feel like DPS have been fine every time.
Yeah.
I
Yeah, I
feel
don't
like
know.
I feel like besides that last mix-up, which happened twice in a row,
Like
like
we've
there hasn't been
been
any
fine at
issues.
this. Like the only issues are people are just getting clipped by stuff, which is that's not a strat issue.
Yeah,
Alright,
Do you
I'm
It's
back.
whatever. Just stick with what we've been doing.
yeah.
do you guys have
Sarah
a
and
VOD
Roa
of that last pull?
can.
Was there a spot for Roa to just rotate
Roa said
into?
she'd go to 4, so
No,
Well, D
yeah,
and 4 was open, like both D
Okay.
and 4, and then we
yeah,
were at like A.
yeah,
yeah.
it should be
Because
between D
I
and
couldn't
1 and
rotate
4 is
clockwise,
open.
Okay.
so like,
Should be
I mean,
easy enough.
Roa said she'd go to 4, so
yeah.
it's fine. Just keep doing what we've been doing.
Yeah, we haven't ran into this issue.
Yeah, like it's fine. It's fine. Just
So I'm like so confused. I'm like, wait.
the only change we're doing is Roa's going to 4 and Sarah's going to
One.
the first
Between
spot.
1 and 4.
D.
Yeah, sure.
We're one and
The
D.
only change
Yeah,
we're doing.
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh my god, I never realized how easy I had it. Cause I just look at where the group is. I'm like, I'm the first one to the left.
I mean, that's how it's supposed to work. I think for me as well, but I don't like. I feel like we didn't run into this problem yesterday at all.
We did it!
No,
We did
no,
it
we
so
didn't.
many
Yeah.
times.
Like just keep doing it the same way. There's no
Yeah.
problem.
Wait, do we have the different markers?
No,
No, we're
Okay.
using identical markers.
No,
literally nothing's
no. There's
changed.
some that I changed the 1 a little bit. Like I shifted down a little bit to make it even.
No, because it's not a marker anyways. It's 5-sided.
I just used the markers.
I think only the. No, wait, that's not how it works. One sec.
Damage done 26A. Damage done 25-3.
They changed back in Moonlight to like some weird shit too.
Is it easier how they do it?
They just changed the spread so it's 3 people on the safe quadrant and then 1 person fucks off into the
It might be
unsafe
better.
quadrant. I mean that changes
So
how we
3
think about it.
people.
I don't like changing how we're thinking about it.
3 people. Cause to be honest, it's so easy for me to just always go into like to run off. If you guys want to pre-position. But
Also,
if you
don't think I'm looking at it that way. I prefer just staying RMMR.
okay. But if 3 people could fit in the in like the last safe quadrant, like the tanks should totally pre-position and the melees.
Yeah.
I don't
What are you
like
guys
it 'cause
talking
it
about?
changes how I'm thinking about it. They changed Beck and Moonlight in the toolbox as well.
What did they do?
They're making it so that 3 people are just pre-spreading on the safe quadrant because you can fit 3 people in 1 quadrant, and then 1 person moves into the unsafe quadrant to spread.
Okay.
I mean, I think we should still do our RMMR, but
Like,
I think we should do that pre-spread.
I mean, you can already do the pre-spread RR.
You should, but we're not doing it.
Well, we can start doing it.
Well,
Yeah,
yeah, you
please.
should already be doing it though.
Like whoever's middle just chads over a little bit so people can know to move.
I mean, you should be pre-spreading to your spot anyways, waiting for the cleave, and then you can move off a little bit for safety. Like, you
Yeah.
should already be doing this. This shouldn't be changing.
Yeah, but they're not pre-spreading. That's the problem.
Yeah, that.
We will, yeah.
I mean, that's just the issue. No,
The thing
that's
is
why
that
we're so
the thing-
inconsistent on it.
The thing is that it requires you to know in advance which is safe left.
Yeah.
And from what I've heard of people here doing it, is they Arthur's eyes it. So they only know like after the third cleave which is safe last.
Yeah.
Well, you have to know which one's safe last beforehand to actually move there in time. But like
To do that,
The mi-
to do
the-
that, but
the middle-
to do the
the middle
mechanic like we're
dodges-
doing, you don't need that.
yeah. But like the middle dodges, I'm not like I have to double check. Like using eyes.
Yeah, like it changes how I need to think about it, so I'm not doing the wrong thing. Hold on.
Let's begin, shall we?
Oh wait, don't pull yet. I'm gonna try re-equipping my after the earring because it's crit.
Our loot got so scuffed in the first floors.
Wait, where is it? They stole the earring. Yeah, let me try and equip that.
Counting.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Pacing.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my
Clockwise.
call.
Hit run out. Damn. I don't know, we took so much damage compared to.
Yeah, my rep fell off.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
One. Away.
Yeah, I wasn't the one that crit this time.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Now.
Where are my fighting wings? Still you stand. How delightful. The earth is mine to command. Pack of wolves!
Away.
Dodge.
Dodge.
Sarah, can you lift this?
No. I'll just die.
Probably should have just.
Careful of autos afterwards.
Autos.
We can. That's
Yeah,
just
yeah.
pointless. That's what.
At that point, if we can recover, we can practice.
Healer, albeit.
But I don't know if he could have recovered or not.
No, you should just heal.
It's
her,
like-
albeit.
Yeah. That's all.
Because of how it is, I am using Swift Cast to shield before
Yeah, just
we
heal her,
go
albeit
in.
if we have that many jets.
I cannot res like that.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I could not use Swift Cast, but so much more comfortable.
Just use it. Yeah, smart. We shouldn't be dying there. It is just the mechanic we've done a million times. We should not be dying. Do it.
We'll get it eventually.
Not only do we need to get it, we need to be consistent at it.
I mean,
Yeah.
we've done it a million times. We should be consistent at it.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Away.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Counterclockwise.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
Facing.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Hit the green pop early?
Yes.
Yeah, I buffed a little bit too fast.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Away.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Clockwise.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Not a
Yeah.
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
wonder if you can keep up.
Away.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Counter.
Must have hurt, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
My truth!
Face.
Not bad. Not bad. We've scarcely begun. Bear my fighting
Now.
wings. Still you stand. How delightful. The earth is mine to command. A pack of wolves.
Away. Watch heads.
Get him up.
I'm gonna deploy on him.
First spread. Pre-spread. It's on DPS. Next pre-spread.
The challenger's down! Is this the end? Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
I feel like
So
it's
what keeps
always
happening?
Carno.
Yeah, what keeps happening there? Yeah, also I think it is Karn.
Look at the replay.
I was on the edge with the stack. I didn't move in quick enough. I think everything else was fine.
The stack was on me, right?
I was on me.
Oh, okay.
So, what happened was, Ish had the stack, but wasn't in the middle, and, that killed him and
Yeah, I
Lamb.
just said that.
Yeah. And, a couple people died to the, dragon heads afterwards.
Yeah, I think it
Oh,
is always
yeah.
Cardinal. I've only ever seen Cardinal.
Yeah.
Yeah, I looked at what happened and hesitated. It's like, wait, gotta move. Now that I think about it, I'm like, that's how I died. But otherwise, it looked like the priest sprite was fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Pacing.
Some speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
Clockwise.
Must have heard. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true! scarcely begun.
Yellow, 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 yellow. We're dead.
Yeah, we're fucking dead.
Wasn't that your Papo yet?
No,
Oh, I was last yellow.
Oh.
I was last yellow.
Oh. Okay.
I was
I was looking who still had the yellow. I'm like,
It was both healers.
no, I was on mine.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Way.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Counterclockwise. I don't have rep for the stack.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
Facing.
Not bad, not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
hold.
Oh boy. Now.
My fighting wins. Still you stand. How delightful. The earth is mine to command. A pack of wolves.
Facing.
Get ready for the dodge after.
Western.
Try this.
Priest Bribe. DPS. Priest Bribe. DPS mid.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
I don't know how to help this mechanic.
Yeah.
Are you?
Just have to get better at reading it.
The bug is just not usually messing it up. Not the one messing it up usually, so.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Facing.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Counterclockwise.
They're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Flying true.
The challenger's down!
Away.
Is this the end? They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
There's first.
Now.
Bear my fighting wings. Still you stand. How delightful. The earth is mine to command. Pack of wolves.
Away. Dodge heads.
Try this.
Free spread. Is on support. BPS
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
partner.
The challenger rises
Odds.
again. Can they turn this around?
This has gone on long enough.
Got it, waiting till ads fast
Victory
enough.
is mine.
Don't even have a raid wide now.
Waiting till ads fast enough. You wanna kill ads fast enough to get the second red wide?
Okay.
We had death going to ads.
Also, yeah, death going into pot at 2 minute as well.
Yep.
I mean, we
I
know
cross
we have enough
over.
damage. Yeah.
Yeah, I cross over the line.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Cool. The alpha.
Partner?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Away.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Oh,
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Away.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
Clockwise.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Facing.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
oh, I went to the wrong side.
Gonna load
Okay, we're good.
the new with the new. Don't need a 3.
Don't tell me that.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse
I mean, did you
the
die?
storm.
Did they die?
Don't get used to it.
The wind answers my call.
Counterclockwise.
surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
Flying true.
Two. Away.
Damn it, we said don't get used to it. Not get used to it.
I don't
Get
know what's
used to
wrong
it.
with me.
She's just getting used to it. She's like, I'm comfy here.
Not bad.
My
Not
mind's
bad.
like drifting a little bit.
Scarcely begun.
Sorry, I'm moving slowly.
Bear my biting
Now?
wings. Still you stand. How delightful. The earth is mine to command. Pack of wolves.
Fuck.
Away. Watch heads.
Try this.
Please spread.
Stone.
Hot.
Pots.
This has gone on long enough. Victory is mine.
You really need a like perfect run, but
Hoyan died, yeah.
I wish
Lost
we
XP,
fucking had more gear. Holy fuck.
We lost H2.
Oh, okay, yeah.
What?
I'll do it.
Oh, was
Did
that
we?
previous round? Was that previous run? Never mind.
I don't think I did that wrong.
I don't know, my death there shouldn't make up 1.2. Eh, it makes
It's
up like
fucking-
1%. It's close.
It's just like, how the fuck are we gonna proc P2? If that's the
Yeah.
way.
Yeah. That's what I was kind of
No, it's
thinking.
fine.
too.
You just have to be consistent in P1.
Yeah.
Yeah, but not that that is
No,
stupid.
no, it's not that bad. The check is not that bad. It's easier than M7.
The check is easier than M7, but every mechanic is harder. That's the point.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just be consistent. It is just be consistent. It is just to be consistent. There is nothing around it.
It really doesn't.
This is how week 1 prog is without a door boss. It is just be consistent at it, and you'll be fine. Yeah, the check for this phase is easier than 7, yes.
Hopefully you're like when we come back from ads, like everyone is at 100k. Have charges on
Let's
everything.
begin, shall we?
Yeah.
Good.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Way.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
Counterclockwise. My bad. Fuck.
Battle's gonna fall off for the right wide.
You must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
Pacing.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Now.
Bear my fighting wings. Still you stand. How delightful. The earth is mine to command. A pack of wolves.
Facing. Dodge heads.
Try this.
DPS first. Pre-spread.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Someone run back in?
No, yeah, I was in the wrong spot. I should have just died on my own.
I don't know if it helps, but I look at the fourth one and think about where I'm going, like which letter I'm going to when I'm
Yeah.
spreading to the first one.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Facing.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Likewise.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
my truth.
Away.
Not bad. Not bad. We've scarcely begun.
Watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out. 3. He just, I hate that shit.
Bear my
Now.
mighty wings. Still
We should really have one more thing.
Like, are we missing anything from that?
Like, it's just annoying to heal because I have to time this shit so perfectly. I did it this time, but the other healer, like, wasn't. And it should not be perfect like that. Should not have.
of wolves.
Rotate.
Pacing. Push heads. You shirked me.
Try this.
Free spread. Some support. UPS? Free spread?
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
That's so many damage downs.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
This has gone on long enough. Victory is mine.
Like, the check is not hard.
Yeah.
I was death 3 damage downs on potted 2 minute, as well as Picto death on earlier 2 minute. The check is not hard.
Okay,
No, nobody.
bro,
thinks.
I'm changing something. I will take expedient off of the second and third, like stack and adds, and I will put it transition rate wide. That just
mid
means
do we
we
have
need
on it?
like a little bit more healing there.
You
What
know
mid
what?
do we have on it?
Don't change that Because
At the second and third burst, like
let's just
Right.
try me putting Nature's Mean there, because I feel like
Windle
where I'm
Pulse.
it
using.
doesn't matter, Mickey, because the
Windle
heals are
and
not
pop,
coming
percent
fast
mid is
enough.
better. Percent mid is better.
The problem,
Okay.
Mishi, is that what's happening is that we need to perfectly time our heal to catch between the third and the second and third hit, well, the fourth and fifth hit. But it's just annoying to do, and if it cascades wrongly, we die. Someone dies.
Okay.
So
Alright.
yeah, second and third burst of Az, we will need like a global heal of some sort to help after
I'll
after the
move,
stack pops off.
I'll move
'Cause we-
Shake a bit further down. I've been doing on the first after the first predation. I'll move it till then.
You've been doing it after the first predation? Okay, yeah, we don't need it. I have my
Okay.
my
It should
Sun and
come like
Seraph.
after the second predation, and it should be good.
Okay. Okay. I'll postpone it then. Okay.
I don't think healing helps. It's very just like prevent the death from like not healing. Because if we miss it, it's bad.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Ladies.
We have a bird with us.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Facing.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
Counterclockwise.
Oh.
The challenger's down! Is this the end? The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around?
I almost got hit by one of the other ones.
I had 3 million damage. You got nuked.
Let's begin, shall
I
we?
didn't think they were even like that close to me.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
At the pot.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Away.
Speed, it's as if
Oh,
there's
made
a
it.
pack of him.
Just do the pot. Never mind.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
wonder if you can keep up.
Facing.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Counterclockwise.
Oh dear, the challenger's thrown out crazy. The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Yeah, I saw someone in the tower, and then I saw the tower next to me went off. I'm like, this makes no sense.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Facing.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Clockwise.
No. Or something big. I need a break.
Okay.
Okay, how long should we call the brick for?
Wouldn't mind a longer one.
To Baki?
I don't know.
Give it half an hour until 5 o'clock. Or the top of the hour.
Can do 50.
What?
We can do 15.
Oh, alright.
Works.
Let me. Alright, walk around. Spot. I'm gonna go look at my parses again.
Hey, can I have the link, please?
Yeah. Zep been like live vlogging. I just been using his.
still posted somewhere?
I just go to my tombstone. Oh, alright, Glam.
Maglam, have fun tonight.
Let's see if we could get Leah back.
What do you mean? That's the 5 for reclear?
Yeah, like go on alt and do 5, maybe 6, but I think 6 might be painful. I don't know.
I don't think 6 is gonna be painful. It's
I mean, I would like to believe 6 and 7 won't be painful, but I'm not sure. Because at this rate, like, we're not going to see P2 enough. But do we use the time to do something else? Something more productive? I don't know. Potentially more productive, I should say. Not... Maybe back in
I
a
wanna
minute.
look.
Oh, you're here. Can you?
Sorry, what?
You looking for the log? I
is it
just
that
wanna
our
see how.
comp is ass? Are we like
That's what
running
I'm
a
kind of wondering. Like,
Our comp is not ass.
Viper? I'm consider like I'm just like asking questions about like Viper Monk together.
Viper
That's
Monk is
something.
fine. Viper's
Yeah.
one of the top DPSs here.
Viper is the top DPS. I know that.
Viper is the top. Monk is up there.
It's just that sometimes you will get gains, like better gains on
Our
certain.
DPS is not the issue. Like, we've seen time and time again, on a clean run, the DPS check does not exist.
It is not. Okay, how can I say that? It is not reasonable to ask of
That
everyone
is
here
what
to
is
be
expected
perfect.
off of... That is what... Okay, we're not asking for perfection, we're asking for, like, more consistency that's been shown. Like, this is week 1 clear prog on a DPS check that actually exists.
The only reason
rather
why we
after the
need
shit that was-
everything, like we need no damage down and stuff, is because we don't have gear.
We
Like,
can
we're lucky
do
to have a
this
weapon.
with like 2 damage downs. We can do this with 2 damage downs. The DPS check is not that bad.
Depends where. That's the thing. It depends where. Like if
It
it's
does
in the
depend
2-minute,
where.
it's cooked.
Yeah, it does depend where. But like the important one is pretty much just at the end, and that's the one we consistently have damage downs at. Like, we have consistently had our damage downs at the last potted 2-minute, which is the one that matters. Our comp is not the issue. The issue is just consistency. And people are not consistent.
There is such a thing as like catering for lack of consistency.
I mean, yes, you can literally have the complete.
That's what I'm trying to achieve here. I'm like, what is there anything we can change more so that we can alleviate inconsistency? Because we know so far that it's like it's going better, but not fast enough that it's like. Anyway, like I don't want to make everyone depressed about it, but
I'll be the one to say it, but like, it is completely consistently issue. And some people are still not doing the last
oh
weekend.
yeah, how do you feel about your DPS?
My DPS, I've already said I'm not a great Picto, but I'm good enough to clear, and it's gonna be better than Beast Summoner.
Is it good enough where maybe I'll go Dancer and boost you?
Assuming I don't die, yes.
You know
Worst
what? Let's try
case,
that.
you
Assuming
can.
I don't die, yes. But
I really
'Cause
feel
I
like Bard will give more because the gear is spread. Dancer benefits from one single busted target.
We
Bard
can.
I
will
do think
benefit
Bard is
I
everyone
agree
better.
being
with you.
I think Bard is just as good as Dancer, honestly.
I agree with you, Sabaki. But if we try it for 30 minutes and we see like
yeah,
Bard is
So
definitely better.
Just see what percent we're at ads.
Yeah,
honestly,
exactly.
Like before
Okay.
ads on
We could
grade
just
1.
we could just check, and then I also it just makes sense. Like I'm competent in all 3 rows. Maybe like with a few pulls, you know.
Do you think, Mishi, you can give Hoyan Dance Partner for opener and then change it to me after the Millennial?
After the Monero, I'll
Like when
actually have to
we're
do
doing
it.
the stack.
I'll actually have to do it
I can try
to
and
see
like
what it
pool
feels
resources
like.
for when I get Dance Partner. That'll be a little tight because the 2 minutes like right there. Ugh.
Maybe we should just like try Dancer,
Try it on
try
Hoyan
boost
now.
Hoyans, because I see
Mhm.
that he has a huge opener,
Yeah.
Yeah, Picto opener
and
is
he
always
does
gonna be
he
sick.
and he did get a few pieces of gear.
Or I guess if you can change it anywhere before Millennial and I'm putting back on Hoyan doing the stack is asking a lot. So especially for having to do it for every pull to get the P2. That's probably not feasible.
I don't think there's a gap between there for me to
Yeah,
like
I
work
don't
it
think so.
in.
There's no comb point.
Like that's the only thing I'm kind of thinking.
For what? To change dance mode?
Yeah.
What's the condition to be met to change dance partner? Why is it hard to change dance partner? Maybe more what I'm
It does cut into one of my
Changing Dance
Look at-
Partner, you have to like take it
Gonna-
off and then put
Yeah,
it back
you
on,
take it
right?
off. You have to wait for it to.
Yeah, then
Like you have to
while it's
wait a
off.
little bit.
Yeah, and then while it's off, you're losing damage.
What about you have dance partner on Hoyan for the entirety of first phase and then you change
I
during
want to try
ads?
that first. I mean,
Because
I could do that as well.
Because there's
Yeah,
like almost 100% chance that Ish does more damage than Hoyan when we come back from ads if he has everything available, right? It's just the opener
It's
that's
just
fast.
definitely doing more damage than me during ads. I think I'd catch up after ads, though.
Okay, what about you
I mean-
change after ads? Because the idea would be to not overkill ads as well.
I'm gonna have to
If-
do a few pull.
If there's enough damage in ads, I can take a real Awaken combo out of ads and put it into the boss, but I don't think there's that much damage there.
I mean, our DPS in ads is like average. It's not like super high. It's not super low either.
But we don't want to kill it too fast.
Yeah, I mean,
yeah,
we've had
but
points
we're
where we
not
have to hold,
hitting
so
that point where we have to hold every single pull. And there are
Which is
pulls where
good.
the ads are just dying really slow. So I think our damage in ads is like average.
I think those pulls were just dying slows because we had deaths, no?
They might
That's what I thought.
be. It might be, But we're still not at the point where we're consistently holding at ads. It's like every 4 or 5 pulls we have like one pull that kills the wind ad too fast. Which I think is purely just like which DPS are chosen to be on that side and when do they have to swap.
Let me see the 1.9.
You messaged Leia, right?
I
Mission?
did. I did.
Okay, okay. I'll be back.
Yeah. I'm just like maybe there's some like fundamental changes we could make. Is kind of what I was thinking.
I mean, like, changes are changes, but of all, it's actually just, like, I don't know what keeps happening on the final mechanic. People need to get it together. We've seen it like 30 times. Should not take 30 pulls at the final mechanic to finally learn how to do it.
You asked Leah, Mishi?
I did. He said he's free, and I put a PF up for him. But well, I also told him it's 15 minutes. I know you said that our DPS number would not be representative.
It's not exactly that. It's not that simple. It's like, you know how you said you were doing 700 more raid DPS?
Yeah.
Well, if you want to find out like who does more damage, you have to consider like if you are losing 700 raid DPS to play Bard, how much A DPS is everyone else doing? If everyone else is doing 1200 combined A DPS bonus, that's 500 that's 500 DPS gain from playing Bard. It's a difference between
Yeah, because I have a higher R DPS on Machinist. Than I do on Bar, and I'm kind of like, does this make any sense?
I mean, you can just check percentages. Although when you swapped off Machinist, I did swap to Picto, and then our damage, we changed two things, so it's kind of hard to tell.
Also, we never had like a perfectly clean run with me on Machinist.
you can try to go back to Machinist.
Yeah,
like
if you're
I kind of
if
feel
we're
like
comfortable
we
with that.
should, maybe we should like, I guess do all the variables to see if maybe
try
we
all
could
of them.
change the base. Yeah, I mean, at
And
least we're
also-
doing something different.
And
Like, I
also,
think
since
can
you
just
have
try
gear,
Dancer. It's not about choice. Just try Dancer and then try Machinist and see what happens.
Try Dancer and Machinist. Okay, because like I said, my R DPS on Machinist is higher.
wouldn't your gear be more useful in Machinist since it's your damage?
Yes.
Because you have more gear than the rest of us.
What eye level are you?
744.
744, yeah. I mean, yeah, there is gear, but also Machinist fucking sucks.
That's true. But Mishi's the machinist.
But I'm the
goat.
number one
I
Machinist.
mean, yes, but it's Machinist.
Yeah.
But there's
that's
one
the whole point.
argument. There's one argument for
Uh-huh.
Machinist is that if like other people die in the group, we might just be able to clear anyways because Mishi's not getting taxed, or she cannot like lose her tax, right?
There's also the there's also the
Yeah,
if
that's what
Mishi
our
dies.
DPS is.
There's also if Mishi dies, then her R DPS isn't getting taxed, it's her A DPS. It's the same thing both ways.
If your R DPS high, it means your pure damage is more than your damage you give to the other people.
It's
Yeah,
it's
I
not,
don't know if it's.
It's not just that. Like raid. Let's take Ish for example. Is raid DPS is gonna decrease from what Mishi gave to him, and that's why I believe it's not just like raid DPS is not just what kills the boss, because technically like the boss should take more damage and Ish should do more damage, but because Mishi is like giving him damage, it's taking away damage from Ish, and it's giving it to Mishi. From what?
What
You
you
know
look at,
what?
what you look at when you are looking at DPS stats on logs depends on what class you are playing. Like, I'll give tanks as an example. Our DPS is completely fake on tanks. All you are looking at is ADPS.
Yeah.
Our DPS is completely fake.
There's no buff, so there's no gain.
Exactly. If you're playing a buff class, then our DPS is what you should be looking at.
Like you cannot just go like into let's take Bard, no, let's take Machinist for example, and be like, oh, you look at the statistics and it's literally the worst class in the game because it does like 0 raid DPS, it's bottom tier. But in reality, when you look at the ADPS, it's like pretty high. And if you take into account what has been given from other people, it can like it does like a significant amount of damage. It's not the worst class in the game. Like it's not
Yeah,
fucking red mage.
I'd say like because of the gear difference and like just
Well, what is the gear
inconsistency,
difference?
I mean, she got 2 pieces of gear,
She's
right?
744, which is
Yeah, but
Yeah.
she's still 744 on Bard as well. It's not a weapon.
Right, but isn't the RDPS not affected by the gear or the buff?
She's definitely gonna benefit from the gear more on Machinist, yes. Is it more than what
Can
she's
I-
giving other people on raid buffs? I don't know.
Can I try a clean run on Machinist? I don't
for
have
sure.
to figure out the and then I'll try, and then if that doesn't work, I'll try a clean one on
Just make sure you
Dancer.
get like everything available for the after. Like, do not use chainsaws. Do not use like
Yeah.
your charges. Like you need to be like capped on the everything. It's not your job to finish the ads at the end. It's like everyone else.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Not just
no,
chainsaw. Like everything that has a charge that you can like cap on them.
that I could save up.
You really want to be capped on it. Like even if it's capped for 15 seconds, give the shit. It's ad space. We don't give a shit about that. Let other people finish the ads and just make sure you have 2 of everything and then come back. Whatever.
Yeah, I think if we do like a perfectly clean one and then we compare to the perfectly clean one of Bar, and then we'll know for sure.
Well, there's always damage variance that can play into it, but
There's a lot of damage variance. If I crit like the one run I crit, I said I crit, we got to 45% with a death. Like, there's a lot of
Okay.
damage variance.
that's the problem with playing crit. That's why people will tend when they go like in this game for racing, you'll see a lot of crit comps. They'll go like everyone plays a buff role, and they'll also go everyone plays a crit role. So you'll like likely see
Dragoon Scholar.
Dragoon Scholar, and you will likely see Ninja as well for second melee because Dokumori is really, really, really strong. And as well, it's not just Dokumori; it's their personal percent buff that they put on the boss is really good in the 2-minute, like because it gets buffed by everything else.
All
as
raid buffs are like
Dancer,
that. All raid buffs are like that.
yeah, but I'm talking about like is personal buff as well, not like the mug or whatever it's called.
Cricket
Like
dog?
every job that has a person buff, like is just too good
Oh.
to pass on. Usually, you don't just want like big numbers when you stack like that.
I also think Viper's numbers might be slightly skewed because most people who are taking Viper are stacking gear on them, so it looks like they're higher than they actually are.
Yeah.
Depending on what fights you're looking at.
No, Viper is just like insane low. Like if you've looked at clears, like even without looking at the parse number, you are generally eclipsing other jobs in damage.
Well, that's
Like even without
Well,
looking
personal
at
damage.
that's
But
the
yeah,
right
yeah,
dance.
just looking at
And
personal
also-
damage.
It's because
Well, yeah,
everyone
'cause
just
they're
keeps putting the
selfish
gear on.
DPS
Yeah, exactly.
Where are you,
They don't-
Ish?
right next to you.
No, I'm not.
Hopefully.
I'm not looking at other people. I'm looking at specifically Ish's damage in our clear logs. Like he's just
Oh.
eclipsing. He's just eclipsing
Yeah,
everyone else
but like
anyways.
everyone else is doing
You don't need to
as much,
ping
if not
back.
more, than our DPS than me. Well, you're taking at least half. Come on.
No, it's okay. Just keep it.
Oh my god.
Picto's also weird. I'm
I'm
not
gonna
sure
go
if Picto is
pee.
just the best dance partner now.
Hmm.
I'm not sure if Picto is the best dance partner now. It probably still is.
I'm pretty
Human
sure
is
that
still-
Viper is better. Like it's just a faster GC as well. It's just good for.
I don't. Does the GCD still affect Dancer?
Wait, change that? I thought
Yeah,
I
that was changed a while
I
ago.
thought Dancer
I'm
was
pretty sure.
gaining like charges from.
Do they get more spirit for faster attackers?
Because otherwise, your best damage would always be a 2.5 class if they took it out. 0.5 second class with big numbers like Samurai or something.
I mean, it's really good on Samurai because Devilman buffs the guaranteed direct, but
Yeah, that's bigger impact. I wonder how Samurai feels. Really coping the last fight.
Oh, there's one machinist log now. Oh man, someone's the world first machinist already.
What was their
damn.
Huh?
what was their comp?
Let me see. I'm trying to figure out how to find the log.
There's 4 machinists.
Oh, there is? I only
They are doing 26 to 5. But that's the whole. So you will be doing more damage in those 1 point something logs because we're dying at a 2-minute. You just bust. You just bust first. And the enrage on the site is paper. They have machinist, monk, black mage.
Machinist, Monk, Black Mage, and what? Dragoon?
Machinist, monk, black mage, ninja.
Wow.
I mean,
Buffing
Black
the
Mage
range
is
Damn.
Black Mage is
Machinist,
Viper, the
ninja,
next class.
samurai, and Picto. Samurai and fucking machinist. What? Okay, samurai, machinist, dragoon, and black mage.
Actually, the fight is like 6 point something minute. I could just like clip that part and look at how much they do, right?
You can narrow it to phase 1 or phase 2.
Oh, you cut?
Yeah, like you
Yeah,
do in
There's an all
in
phases
Ultimates.
drop down. You can just click phase 1.
Oh,
Yeah.
My
was doing
drop down
earlier.
to all phases.
24k.
Yeah, all
That's
phases. Click it and change it to phase 1.
Yeah, it's like,
It-
how you can do it in Ultimate.
25k. They're doing 25.
That's
RDPS. So they're
25 is
they're ADPS 87.
ADPS 27.
Black mage is doing 30 man. 30.
Yeah, Black Mage is crazy right now.
Wait, but on our Enrage, Hoyen was doing 30.
Was I?
Okay.
Okay.
The one that was 352.
Okay, what is Black Mage ADPS versus Picto RDPS? What is Black Mage's ADPS? Okay, actually, do they have a dancer? Dancer's probably not.
Well, this
Yeah,
other
you
black
probably have
mage that
all the
doesn't have a
gear.
dancer in it, they have 30k as well at phase 1.
A DPS
Yeah.
or R DPS?
A DPS. R DPS is 29.
Okay. What is my R DPS?
Real DPS is 31k.
I'm at 31.
No, theirs.
Oh, okay. Yeah, like I think my Victo is good enough for consistent 29. You said I hit 30 once? That's 30 is pretty good.
$30 fucking K damage on a busted Viper in phase 1. 33,500 real DPS. A dance partner.
Yeah, ADPS can be fake if you're dad's partnered. And
I'm doing like
you're
14k RDPS on Scholar, and in that team, their Scholar was doing 11k at phase 1. So I'm fucking like making up for the
like
healer.
as I've said, the DPS track is not hard. We are way above on a clean
This
run.
one cuts off
Just
at
do it cleanly.
7.
Yeah.
They did phase 1 kind of funny. Like, they didn't cut it off at 7. I think they cut it off, like, after the...
They probably cut it off after
Is
boss
it?
gets to point 1.
So I have to, like... cut
Dude.
there some...
Fucking what's this? Their name? Kindred's team are fucking crazy, man.
Yeah, they're pumpers.
They're clearing the fight with a red mage. They have a 32k ADPS fucking Dragoon on Calypso.
Okay, actually Dragoon is really fucking strong right now too.
He's fucking pumping. And then they have another 32k on fucking Peridot on Black Mage.
Yeah.
Holy fuck. 27k RDPS
Yes.
on the Bard.
Yeah, Dragon's really fucking strong right now.
Yeah, Dragoon is insane. I really like playing with Dragoon.
Telling me I should have just played Dragoon instead.
Well, we kind of need it.
I mean,
for DPS.
Viper is arguably better than Dragoon right now.
I mean, it's not
I mean,
true.
wasn't that
necessarily.
dependent on gear?
Yeah, I said
Yeah.
arguably.
Dragoon's raid buff would matter more right now because we have nothing.
I said arguably.
Well,
But also, not necessarily. If the Viper's pumping, they can just consistently shit out damage themselves because their damage is not dependent on other people's damage.
That's
So
true.
not necessarily.
Okay, on a clean one, I literally did more damage than every one of those machinists.
Yes.
That could be because they were feeding their melee gear.
No. As I've said, the DPS check is not hard. We can get by doing less damage than what we're doing. Just do it consistently. I've said this so many times.
Well, it's kind of stupid because, like, okay, here's one. We are doing 178k DPS, okay, on our like 1.9% wipe. If I go in here, I do phase 1. They're doing 172k DPS. What is wrong with this? Like, why are they doing 6k less DPS than us, and we're
And we're not
Is it
clearing?
not
Is it
clearing?
counting more? Is it
Are we
counting
doing-
more of the fight than?
Are they
the,
not
hit
counting
range?
the ad?
Okay, they're counting up to the transition. Wait.
Yeah, they're
Okay.
counting up to the transition. You have
Okay,
to cut
if
it
I-
back down to
if
like
I
7
cut it-
minutes.
If I cut it back, it's like 188. We're missing 10k. Fuck, that much? Oh. Not real. For 100. Never mind. Fucking 180. That's a lot of that.
Oh yeah, and also they're not. If you're looking at clear logs, they're not LBing and they're not potting. You hold this for part 2, phase 2.
No, they're LBing.
They are? They're LBing phase 1? Oh, okay, never mind. Are they potting phase 1?
There's no.
You're forced to. You're forced. You're never gonna.
Sorry, what?
There's no way you do it.
Sorry, what? I can't make out what you're saying.
There's no way you do enough damage without LB in phase 1.
Yeah, you do.
No.
People just hold it. I know people that hold it.
I don't see the benefit of holding LB on phase 1, but
If you can clear phase 1 without LBing, you just hold it till phase 2 and it's fine.
Do you have 2 LBs in phase 2?
I don't know.
Because look, let's say Kindred for example, they have 1 LB in phase 1 and then 1 LB in phase. But you gain a lot of the LB charge from the like Beacon.
Okay.
And the last mechanic, I'm ready. So why would you not do it then?
Okay, I guess you just LB. But you hold pots, right? They hold pots?
Let me see. Cast. 3 dot. Medicated once. Yeah. Calypso. Medicated once. Or medicated once. Yeah. They're just potting once. No, never mind. They're potting at the end. I was on phase 2, sorry. Harry Dot potted twice. Potted twice on Red Maid. Potted twice on Calypso. Yeah, they're potting twice. Kindred is potting twice.
Okay.
For some reason, they are doing so much more damage in phase 2. Like, their DPS is crazy. They're doing 195? Like, is there a damage buff?
is she there?
Yeah. Alright, let's go. I'm ready.
This is much harder than I expected.
Yeah.
This remind me of the tier I met you guys. Or at least I met Tsubaki. And
I
Sarah
still
too, I
think
think.
it's easier than P12S.
For
With the snake.
No, P12. Athena. Actually, is that the snake?
It is not easier.
What's Athena's?
No, I
You
think
mean 8?
it's easier. The entire fight is in my opinion, the entire fight until Beacon Moonlight is easier, and then Beacon Moonlight is like probably equal to the second tower, like the half platform towers mechanic thing.
I
I
don't
think it's
pull.
about the same difficulty as that. I think P12S is just harder.
Same stuff.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, pulling.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Away.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
Wise.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
Here. Pacing.
Look at our damage. Is Machine is the play machine?
You're just that good.
I'm just that much better at it.
Not bad.
You have to keep that in mind too. Like, I'm competent. Like, I'll pass stuff as a bard, but if you want me to push for number 1, no, that's just not gonna happen.
Focus.
We killed this super fast.
Bear my biting wings.
Buffs are
Now?
up 10.
Okay, I'll throw a buddy mid. This time.
We're not gonna die anymore. I have the experience on it.
How delightful.
I forgot my mid, I'm so sorry.
It's fine. I put a key on it.
The earth is mine to command.
I was too excited about
Pack of wolves!
Oh, I'm dead. I'm
Oh,
a
wait.
away.
I guess let's try
What's
to
that?
see. Away.
Oh, we're dead.
Rage.
The challenger's down.
I bet.
Is this the
Sorry, I
was-
forgot about the rotate clockwise.
I can feel the happiness in Mishi. She can play her job.
Let's
I
begin, shall
know.
we?
I could play the job I know how to play. A lot better.
challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I really just I need perfect numbers to really make a comparison. So nobody messes up. I need my stats.
It's not.
This
it's
is
not
for
so
science.
clear. It's
Yeah,
not so
yeah.
clear,
Who
it's
cares about
just
it
so
clear
mishy.
now?
Yeah.
Yeah, for science. Professional statistician. That's what I
I
do.
wonder if you can keep up.
Facing.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
I'm still thinking I'm doing the Bart mids. And I'm not doing the Bart mids. This is gonna take me a field pull to get my Bart thing back to Machinist Spring.
With
But
Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
Clockwise.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true.
Away.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
now.
Still new stat. How delightful. The earth is mine to command. Pack of wolves.
Hey, Zane.
Touch.
Touch.
Ouch.
Oh, move that to the side, please. Oh, thank you, sir.
I've coach shortly.
I got you.
Try this.
Please spread. It's on supports. DPS spread. Dodge Carnos. Spread. Few minutes coming up with Pats.
This has gone on
Yeah,
long
sorry
enough.
about that.
Look at it.
Victory is mine.
Yeah,
And
that's
way too many damage downs.
yeah.
Wasn't
my
it
bad.
just tank?
I mean, they ate 2
Yeah.
damage downs each, didn't they?
Both tanks is pretty bad. Yeah, that's my bad.
Both tanks ate 2 damage downs each. Oh yeah, and there was a tank death. That's a lot.
Yeah.
Michi, you just want to look at your thing real quick?
It's not perfect, but let's look. Like my RDPS should be higher, but let me see. And I feel pretty good about that.
You're at
one.
26.
My RDPS?
26, 142 hard DPS. Machinist now. And that's 100. Yeah, there is good variance, yeah. But that should not play into playing or not. That's for sure is just the death and the whatnot, but
I think I could do better. You know what? Let's get more numbers.
Okay.
I feel like I messed up, but still got higher number than average.
And this time I won't eat shit. So.
Yeah, I feel like I could do better.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, was that me?
No,
No,
it's
yeah.
Leia.
Yeah, because I have done better. Okay.
Me and my fat 20% crit. Beloved 20% Iki.
What was my number? Probably like, what is my number on average?
Well, that last pull you got
You were-
31.
Yeah, you were doing
31?
31.
Holy shit,
Yeah.
I'm pumping.
Yeah, you were pumping
Yeah.
hard on that point.
Bro, I'm fucking pumping. Can we kill this thing?
Okay.
Just needed Sarah not to die.
Yeah.
Yeah, meanwhile, Summoner, I think, caps out at 28. I don't think you can get higher than 28 on Summoner, no matter how well you play.
Well, I did better pulls than this pull, so which is like, I can definitely put better numbers. And I don't know if it's a crit variant.
I actually don't think Summoner can do higher than 28, regardless of how well you play. Fucking sucks.
Because like I said, I got to 27.2, and now I'm in... Yeah, that's a big difference.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
But I'm holding some stuff during ads.
Perfect.
Well,
Well,
yeah, I
that's
kept...
fine.
I kept up my stuff, so maybe, you know what, maybe that might be where the difference is? Do we want to
I mean,
kill the ad?
it's not like they remove,
I wonder if
No.
you can keep up.
Away.
Let me
Because
let me
we
check.
saw the
Faster is
raid
good,
wave.
but don't fuck up
Away.
your time for it. The 2 minutes more important than that.
There's a pack of him.
The 2 minute is more important than how fast you kill the odds.
Yeah.
Let me change some stuff.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Counter.
The challenger's down! Is this the end? The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around? Must have hurt, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
2. Facing.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Oh,
Huh?
I don't know, so I guess someone's pop early.
Definitely popped early.
Sorry, Ace's voice was in my head. It could have been anybody.
Let's begin, shall
Any-
we?
Can the challenger defeat the
I'm going nuts. I'm hearing voices. What is this doing to me?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Away.
such speed? It's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Counterclockwise.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
My truth!
One. Pacing.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
That's 46%.
Watch that green, it's close. Hold. Hold.
Super fast ads.
Like I said, I'm trying something else.
Now.
Can you hold that wildfire a bit, Mishi, if we're holding boss? Make sure it's under the boss.
Okay.
Still you stand.
I was using the voice line, but I guess it's too early.
We listen to
The earth is mine to command.
Sarah.
of wolves!
Away. Keep my promises.
Try this!
First spread. On support. Second spread on PPF.
Stone.
The challenger's down! Is this the end? Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
At least that Beacon was clean, right?
Yeah. Oh, was it?
Well, I mean, I'm
yeah.
kind of the entire thing. Like,
Yeah.
By the time
thing.
I could not react fast enough to you there, Ro. I mean, we could try to fit 3 people, but by the time I saw you coming, I'm like, oh, fudge.
Let's begin, shall we?
But I'll delay my wildfire until I hear Sarah.
I'll say it louder.
It's not. I just try to like do my own thing.
Yeah.
You can't do that, Mishi. What the hell? You hate us. You come here and then you're like, I'm gonna put.
If I do, I wouldn't be raiding with you guys.
You're putting your wildfire outside of my buff. That's basically the same thing as hating me.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Away.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
How about you tell your wife, if you love me, you put your thing in my buff window. On the Valentine's Day card.
Yeah, the Valentine's Day card.
I love you so much, I put all my damage in your buff window.
Fenrir's might. I rouse the storm.
Gross.
Your
Gross.
chain.
Is that your chain?
The wind answers my call.
Counterclockwise.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
Two. Pacing.
bad, not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Called.
Bear my fighting wings.
Buff now.
Still you stand. How delightful. The earth is mine to command. Pack of wolves.
Pacing. Watch heads.
Try this.
Priest Bro is on support. Priest spread. Cards. Buddies on your
Close,
marker.
Inner card. Pots. This is so dead.
Alright, start thinking about it, okay?
Yeah, this is beyond dead.
No talking.
Make sure we don't die to the
Mish-
third wide.
Yeah,
I
Mishi's.
have mid.
Oh, we don't even see it actually.
Okay, so group 1 will go left looking in, group 2 will go right looking in. There's a stack here. You just stay on the stack. Then you will form a conga line on your platform. If you have 3 markers, 1 stays, 1 goes left, 1 goes right. If you have 2 markers, 1 stays and the other goes away from the starting platform. And you will dodge a laser behind you at the same time. And then there's a tank buster, so everyone needs to come back to the first platform. And then we will do the conga line again. And then it's GG. We'll probably die, but think about the mechanic.
Yep.
So remember, light parties, left and right, go. Stay close to the middle for healing.
Now I fight with everything I have. Prepare yourself.
Wait.
Oh,
Conga line.
There's no escape.
Dodge a laser.
Dash
Go far,
laser.
Sabaki?
No, I can't go far. It's only 1 platform over. Ish.
And then back to the middle, right?
Well, we had 4.
Okay.
And this is.
I might have tank buster, right?
Tank Buster, yeah.
Tank Buster, and then
party
conga line
back to the
again.
middle.
Conga line again.
Then
I got auto.
And
Oh,
this
never mind.
is...
It's in. Okay, so
in,
that would
in.
be in, and then the platform. That's Conga line again. So okay.
did we just die to the?
We died to damage because I tried to give shields, but people were leaving.
Okay.
Yeah, wait a beat before going. Yeah.
Okay. For the Conga-ish, if you have nothing, you can stay on that platform. Every platform will
We
take
had
damage.
we had 4 because they died
Oh, they died.
on our platform.
Oh.
The
Yeah,
other
we-
party like. I think one of the tanks did.
That's unresolvable. You don't have you don't have time to move the platform.
Yeah.
Okay, I was just trying to save it because we were
I
in a bad
see, I see.
situation. That's the only reason I suggested it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do we need more men, or do you just have to stick around for deploy?
You just have to sit around for me to heal.
Okay. Yeah.
You
I
can
think-
put soil on the starting platform and it'll reach both platforms.
Yeah, but I also
to
like
stick
tried
around
to
for
summon
shields,
Seraph
yeah.
and it like was too late. So there's gonna be an adjustment for me to do. Let me check my clip real quick, see what resources I had. Gotta play with it.
I think Machinist is the play. If I'm gonna be honest.
Who would have guessed? Let me go use the bathroom.
So everyone that died was just the people without the shield. So it's just not, it doesn't do that much damage.
Okay.
It's just my shield and the soil will save you. So I don't even need to deploy. I will deploy that just because healing will be made better. But... Okay, so we wait a couple seconds. Good job on that.
Yeah, that's very clean.
You guys are officially P. We are all officially P2 now. So you are all free to go curse PF and
Yeah. It's a
cause chaos.
It's a clear party now.
To clear. P2 fresh to clear. I can
No, we
already
already
see it
saw it.
happen, bro.
We already saw to second ultraviolet ray. So
Yeah, we saw basically everything.
The first
There's no
spin is
mechanic.
so easy. The first spin is so easy. Just
Yeah.
look at the entire thing. It's so easy. Alright.
but we do all have to be south because it chooses a person at random, right?
Yeah, just make sure we bait. Make sure we bait accordingly, because we do have
Yeah,
to
yeah.
bait rough south. People are not south, they're very fuck us.
Yeah.
Yeah, so when we do the laser thing, everyone needs to go really fast. Also, don't think about DPS right now. Like, you could not press a single button during this phase and it will be fine. Think about the mechanics. So the order will be wait for heals, group spread or group stacks on your platform, conga line, spread to your platform, dodge laser, reconvene south, tanks stay on their platform adjacent to the south platform, warrior can invuln, paladin can hyper mitigate it. You should give a benison to the paladin as well, if possible. And then tanks, after their tank buster hits, you need to come back south ASAP so that it baits on you, in case it baits on you.
Yeah.
Do the dodge, then go back to your light party platform and do a conga line again and redo the laser one. And then there's gonna be another party stack on the platform, so you need to come back there. So Roa, if you want to start thinking maybe about that second conga line with the stacks at the end, how to heal that. Maybe Temperance would be good there, because we're already pre-spread and we can't really heal. Maybe a tank mid would be good there as well, because I will not be able to reach anyone. And then that's gonna be it. Like we're gonna see the. You can read the.
I'm reading Rise of the Howling Wind.
Yeah, you can read Rise of the whatever it is.
Wait, what the fuck is a line bait?
Bait's on to
Oh,
the
you step
closest.
front and then. So when you're passing the line, you also have to bait some AOE. So if you start in the right end, I think the third group start with
Oh,
the line
closest
bait.
player. Oh, the
Yeah,
closest
you
player. I see, I see.
you go one away from the group that's doing the line. So if you start at 1, you bait at 3, and then you go to 2, you bait at 4, and then you go to 3, you bait back at 1, and then the other way is the same. If you start at 4, you bait at 2, and then it will go to 1, and if
It's
when the
basically
line goes
staggered.
to, yeah,
So like,
it's,
if we count platforms 1 to 4 from left to right, looking at the boss,
The,
Yeah.
the
if
line
one
is always
is
two away.
if
The line
one
is
has a
always two
tether,
away, yeah.
3 is
yeah,
baiting,
there's always
2
one
is
away.
2 tether, 4 baiting, 3
Yeah, I was just
tether,
trying to
1
find-
baiting, 4 tether,
I was
2
trying to
baiting.
find what the fuck the line bait was. It's just baited by closest player.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so the 2 player have to walk up, and they have to remember to walk up.
Yeah,
Do both players have to
it's
walk
always
up, or just
it's
one?
always bait is 2 away. Bait is always 2 away from the tether. That's fine.
Yeah.
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 It also says do not pass bait to it. Wait, how
I know the DPS are the one that passes the tethers.
So the DPS are the one that grab the tethers and they swap.
Yeah, and pass.
Yeah, let the support stay.
Okay, supports will stop.
Thanks. You should look at slide number 11 and 12. No, it's not 11 and 12. Which one is it? 13? 12, 13?
In the first raid plan.
Yeah, 11 to 13. 11 to 13 and the
Oh, and if you have the
phase to
tether, make
start.
sure you're at the back wall
Yeah.
as well.
So after that,
Leia
third.
just has to vote off of me during the cast, and I just let them keep it until.
Yeah, but also
Yes,
it
those
also
are things
needs to
over.
be like I don't know how to say that. The party needs to be 2 platforms away from the off tank voting.
Yeah, because it's doing the free
So-
cleave. Yeah.
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 I mean, off tank is always going right, and party is always going left. Yeah.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
bait the moon cleaver on the south platform, and the party goes to main tank. Off tank goes right. Main tank stays on that one platform. Group party moves over to the second platform on the left of the main tank. The main tank, both tanks hyper mitigate. During the elemental perk cast, there is a vote on the off tank happening, and do not vote back. They say that do not vote back during the cast. It will snapshot at the end of the cast, or like even later. So you wait for the hit to happen.
Oh wow, there's Lone Wolf's Lament.
And for the the raid plan tells you how to mit.
The what?
So the raid plan tells you what mits you have to use
Where?
as tanks.
Oh yeah. For tank.
Yeah, for tanks. Yeah. It's pretty straightforward.
Wait, does the platform come back?
Yes.
Yeah, it does after
Oh, okay.
some mechanics.
It's gonna be tethers, and then after tethers, it comes back.
Um,
So healers permanently stay south. Long DPS always go right.
You're too far. You're too far, Hoyan. You're looking at
Yeah, I'm looking at low.
the far end close, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're way too far. We will need to pass the first tether mechanic.
Yeah, I just want to read the entire phase. Okay, I'm down. I'm ready.
Consistency is the key. We need to be consistent P1. Yeah, that took longer than
Alright,
expected.
Tech Food, and I am count.
Stumble?
Yeah. Yeah. No, Leia's asking a question. Yeah. You'll have healer mid. I don't know if I can reach you with buddy mid, but yeah. Okay. Counting.
Yeah, you're supposed to get regen healer shield or regen healer, whatever.
Let's begin, shall we?
I'll try to throw you protection as well. I'll keep her.
Ready.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Away.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
Counterclockwise.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
Facing.
Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Oh, it's too fast.
Sorry, I walked. No, I walked. The thing
yeah.
caught up to me.
Yeah, that was
Yeah.
green. That was a green pop.
No, yeah, I saw. I saw move faster.
As soon as that tank buster thing goes off, you can walk on the tank and stay on. Since they're like the
Let's
green
begin, shall we?
does not like keeps moving. The yellow will stop moving when it's taken, but the green just keeps keeping.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Away.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Oh,
Play.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Killed us.
I could do this in my sleep. I could do this.
Okay, but can you
This
do
is
this
just
in
a
your
dream,
sleep?
Michi.
Shall we?
I probably be dreaming about it tonight. And you know it.
I don't know, Michi. You've
Okay,
been
but are you
moving pretty
dreaming about
weird.
it successfully or no?
She's dying in her sleep.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Basic.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Butterfly.
I thought about this. I thought about Leo's trying to fly.
The wind answers my call.
Counterclockwise.
Gee.
They must have heard. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true. Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Watch it on green.
Watch HP, watch HP, watch HP.
Oh shit.
Died.
He's getting munched.
I think you can bait where you get tethered. So I think whichever head you're closest to tethers you to that one. I don't know if we should try to balance the DPS.
I don't feel like that's true, but
What are they
Try
talking
it.
about?
When the ads
Bait.
start, whichever head you're closest to, you end up attacking the other
No,
one.
no, that's not true. I'm literally
Oh, okay.
standing on one side and it's 50-50 whether I get one or the other.
Oh, that's
That's
happened to
accurate.
me like the last 4 pulls or something, but
It's like
I guess it's
50-50
just me.
which
Yeah,
one I
okay.
get. It is not
Okay.
baited.
let's go.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
How are you guys doing better DPS when I get off the buff class?
it's the Mishiara. It's IRL buff.
Why is it called Mishi Aura?
I don't know, I'm doing the same thing I'm doing all the time.
Same.
Somewhere dying faster. The ads,
I
especially.
wonder if you can keep up.
Facing.
Oh, that's because Machines does way more damage than adds and Mark.
I wasn't hitting that one.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Well, you were hitting it at some point.
No, because I just swapped over. I was like the last pop.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Clockwise.
Oh. Somewhere in Vanny early.
That would be a max melee green situation.
Oh, in which case I know who it is.
That hurt my DPS.
I will not tolerate you shaming my fellow melee.
They're not out of the fight yet.
Don't grieve, man.
Wow, I just poured the figure out of the
Fenrir's power
mochi.
can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true.
Away. What the?
Oh, yeah.
Well, they have
Oh, I just
no.
like it raw.
They will have no gauge. We'll need to give them.
You guys will have to heal them, yeah.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Fuck now.
Where are my biting wings?
Oh, I did my thing early. Fudge.
Still you stand.
Tabaki's gonna tell me he does. I mean, I don't love him.
The earth is mine to
Let's-
command.
Vote when
let's-
you can.
Say that I didn't.
Pack of wolves.
Oh. Wow. Well then.
Kind of have to adjust when you're off rolling. If you're gonna do it.
I mean, it's so I can't tell who has it, man.
Well, you
I
have
can't tell
to.
who has it.
What do you mean you can't tell who has it?
Oh no, right. I was up rolling.
Yeah.
Oops.
When someone dies and someone on the other roll gets like gets the same.
Oh, the
you know-
threat.
Yeah, I was like,
Let's begin,
Like-
shall we?
I can't tell
Yeah.
who has it like while I'm moving to my spot.
Challenger defeat the wolf in his
I
own
can
land.
barely figure out where my spot is. And I have the easiest spot.
What the
One way or the other, I go to red.
I mean, that's the same for everybody, isn't it?
No.
fuck? You go to blue.
That's
you literally showed
purple.
yourself there
I
on mission.
wonder if you can keep up.
Hey, what?
Away.
That's purple. I'm blue.
Speed, it is as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse
Vill
the
en
storm.
till. Metro. Próxima atacar.
The wind answers
Right.
my call.
Clockwise.
Bye bye. Bye bye. And I howl at the moon. Bird. Lever.
Must have heard. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true.
Facing.
Not bad. Not bad. We've scarcely begun.
Up now.
Still you stand. How delightful. The earth is mine to command. A pack of wolves.
Clips me.
Back this second.
Oh no, that was too
Never mind.
Yeah, we're walling.
Tsubaki said practice, right?
Yeah, but
I
already
said
walled.
it bait. I said it.
Oh, okay, okay. Got it.
I think I baited some people.
Oh, that clips me.
Focus on movement. We got the damage.
Let's begin.
Not even a
shall
burst
we?
speed.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Away.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Oh.
The challenger's down!
Be right back. Give me a minute.
Yep.
I'm back.
Hi, back.
I want some pizza.
Did we want to take a dinner break later? In a bit?
Should.
Yeah. Alright.
I'll need like 45 minutes after this lockout.
My mouse is about to run out of battery.
Well, I
Just-
could, my parents about to have dinner, so I could like do a few more run and then have dinner with them.
Yeah.
And it would be like 45 minutes. Yeah, that would work.
Okay.
So if you guys
Let's
need to
begin,
order food,
shall
oh,
we?
Fuck. What the fuck?
Oh.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
oh yeah, put your stuff together. I don't know if it was you.
I saw a certain blue icon run forward. Just hit the boss.
Oh, blue must be Tsubaki.
Yeah.
He keeps saying he's blue.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Chasing.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Counterclockwise.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
My truth!
Away.
Not bad. Not bad. We've scarcely begun. Bear my biting wings!
Buff now.
Still you stand. How delightful! The earth is mine to command. wolves!
This is that guy should be okay.
Away.
Yeah.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Really need to be more precise with those tank points.
Yeah.
I'm gonna like cop for a bit, but sorry, but
Alright.
Sorry, what?
He said he's gonna leave call, but he'll still be playing.
Okay.
For a little bit. Maybe he's talking to somebody. Maybe he has a girlfriend.
Yeah, yeah.
A hater.
In, shall we?
Yeah, he's gonna tell all his friends that we suck ass.
Probably.
Wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah, that's more likely than the girlfriend. But you're right about this P1 consistency.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Pacing.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Counterclockwise.
The challenger's down. Is this the end? The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
Oh, I managed that. Okay.
Good job, Subaki.
Thank you.
You're the bestest. Bestest.
That must have hurt. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Just don't look at my mana.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Or my co-healer's mana.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
Away.
Not bad, not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Oh, okay.
My biting wings.
Buff now.
Still you stand.
Red Hero.
How delightful. The earth is mine to command. A pack of wolves.
Oh boy. Facing.
Dodge.
Try this.
Big breath. Sun support.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Get the fuck away from us.
They're back on the
Beta is not your marker.
If you guys don't mind, can we do the dinner break now?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
How long? are you guys
Everyone
into-
left.
I was just lost. You guys need 45 minutes or an hour? I'll set a timer.
Might as well do a clean hour.
Yeah, we
Okay.
can do
I
one
need to-
hour.
So
Yes.
6:37 after.
Okay.
All right, thanks everybody. Let me go to dinner.
All right.
Oh, Huyan, where are you?
Are you here, Sabaki?
Yeah.
What groups were we doing for the platforms? Are we doing it as in the raid plan? The raid plan actually is kind of confusing.
We can look at it together.
Huh?
What are you looking at?
Like, before the first tether mechanic, when we have to take the towers. I'm
Yep.
assuming it's all 2, right? It's just 2 each?
Tether.
So the last slide of the firing bin of the first part of the fight.
Yep.
Yeah, that's all 2, right, for those towers?
That would be
Or-
all 2s, yeah. But we can
Okay.
also like put the healer in range with the MTR2 and the healer 2M2 with OTM1. Don't know why
Okay.
they put like groups. Why would they do? Anyway, we can all put them on the same platform, and then we can pass tether on that first platform
Okay.
to the melee one or range 2, and then healer range 1, healer melee 2 go back to the north platforms. Then resolve. It's just
I guess.
it just depends on what you guys want to do, I guess.
Yeah, I think maybe just like put down markers and choose which platforms we're gonna be on because this looks kind of confusing. Doesn't look intuitive.
We could put markers in P2?
No, just before we get to P2
Oh,
to choose what platforms we're going on.
let me do a ready check. I forgot who's not ready. Do we need to go over anything else before we go in?
And maybe we can do like a dry run of the movement for the mechanic, but maybe we should just see it first.
I think, yeah, that's probably a good idea. Because sometimes if I'm thinking too much about P2 mechanic,
Right.
let me look at, let me have make sure I have the right toolbox up.
Focus is on no damage down.
Okay. Can you mark the player, Subaki? Or I could do it.
No, I'll do it. We can just do the.
Our platformer after Moon Carver is look at this.
Well, is north the wall then?
North is here. South is here. North is here.
This would
And
be
then they
the destroyed
reverse it the
platform.
other way. They change it. They reverse it the other way.
This would be the destroyed platform.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then
Where we are is the destroyed.
So like off tank would go here. Main tank would go here. Party stands here. After tank buster goes off, then we split into this. I think. Then healer one goes
Yeah, the
here.
group will stand here, opposite of the up tank, and then when the big cleave happens, we have to swap platforms. Range one, range one, healer one can stay. Healer 2, range 2 will go out. Oh, they do melee. They do RR. I would just do like your standard healer melee pair, I think. What do you guys want to do?
I kind of want to go like range healer melee tank. I don't know what other
Yeah,
people wanna
right?
do.
We do our normal pairs or something.
Yeah, and like group one like to the left and group
Well,
two
my
to the
normal is
right.
pairs with Sarah, but if you want ringed with healer, I would be with Roa.
It doesn't matter. Like we can do the pairs we want, as long as you know where.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't matter, right? You have full uptime, and
Yeah,
there's
I
no
mean the
there's no
only
difference.
potential thing I can see is if Wayan or one of the casters don't want to move for casting, but other than that, I don't think it matters.
Maybe to make it consistent, I'll just stick with Sarah.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
If that's
The only,
okay.
so how it should go is, now you have a choice to make here. I want to give you guys a choice. We can either get into these positions and wait for the tether to appear, and then if we do that, what might happen is, Hoyan, me or like my platform or Roa's platform might get a tether. This is not resolvable. We cannot resolve it like that.
So
what
Hoyan
we-
have to pass it over
Yeah,
to
yeah, and I'll
his-
just.
Yeah, so you'll have to
run over
pass.
here.
But
Yeah,
if
I
we
would
want
run
to
over here.
simplify a little bit, what we can do is instead of being 2 on each platforms, we can start at 4 on each corner. And then when Ish takes the tether from us, if it starts on us, we will move over with Ish. Not Ish will stay, share, and then he can pass to us. It's up to you. Do you want to start 4 on the edge platforms or 2 on each and then adjust?
I want to
think
do 2
I think
on
4.
each.
I think
Okay.
4 actually makes a lot of sense.
Yeah.
4 makes a
Because that's
lot of
more
sense. It makes it
consistent.
very consistent.
Are
Like,
you
I
okay with
like-
that, Mishi?
We can have
Because it-
Yeah.
The thing, Mishi,
I
is
just
if
wanna
it
follow
starts,
toolbox.
the thing, Mishi, is if it starts as 2, Z will have to come to your platform and do your job because they cannot pass back to the platform in time.
Yeah.
So
I
they will
actually
do
like
your job,
4.
and then Mishi, you will need to become Z. So you
To
just
be
need.
fair, Roa and Tsubaki, you guys could just stay here. You guys don't have to come with us. We could right?
No, they do.
No, the
'cause they
tether can
get the
spawn on
tether too.
us.
They can get the tether too.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah, it's randomly baited. It's
Okay,
randomly
alright.
chosen. So
Okay, we could do the 4 then.
we
Yeah,
start
I
on
think 4
4.
makes more sense.
Start 4 it. And then we wait at the back for Ish or Mishi to grab the tether, and then the healer and the two other pairs will go to their inner platforms, the north platforms, and then we start the mechanic from that position. Remember to look across, like to your 2 platforms over. If they are having the tether, you will need to stand close to the boss to bait the AoE. If not, you stand at the middle of the hitbox.
To the side, right? To the side of the platform.
Sarah, also for when we do the cleave just before that, we do moon cleaver bait, then party goes to you, then party goes to 3. You have main aggro. There's a tank buster Leo has to grab from you. That tank buster is a giant AoE circle. You need to stand as far as to the party as possible. You'll need to edge away from the party on your platform and be really, really far.
Okay. And we're on separate platforms, right?
Yes, we will be on the 3 platform. We will be on the 4. You just want to stand really far away from us.
Okay.
And then we can get into position.
Yeah.
On 4 and 1.
Also, whenever you're baiting the tether, make sure you are at the wall, the far back.
Yeah, as far as you can. Yeah.
Yeah. The tether needs to put their win, like, and it's a 2-stack. It's an enumeration. If you fail the enumeration, you will die. It's a 2-stack. Remember that. Basically, this mechanic is just a bunch of 2 stacks. I think the win the AoE is also, but you're 2 on the platform.
Okay.
So, anything
And
else you want to
mention
talk about before we go in?
When 1 is taking the tether, 3 is getting close to bait the AoE.
Exactly.
And 2 and 4.
And then
the
again,
same, but
3 and
yeah.
1, 4 and 2.
Yeah.
Your knight gets
Remember
zero
to
damage
rem-
per
remember you are allowed not to DPS at all during that phase. It's important to get the basics down, get the phase down, and then we can start. It will be especially important for us healers to learn how to heal. Anything else? Alright, lock in. No damage down. Focus on clearing mechanics in phase 1. Get this 52. Consistently.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Pacing.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
Counterclockwise.
can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
Away.
Not bad. Not bad. But we
Around the
scarcely
need
begun.
to care for the tank. There.
Careful,
Hold,
careful,
hold.
careful.
Okay, we're dead.
My fucking gas went off. I
Could have called earlier. I saw it was like at 21. I'm like, wait, that doesn't seem right.
Do you see it's at like 22, 23?
I'm
Yeah.
just gonna stop DPSing in that phase.
It's also specifically the wind dad. The earth dad can die. That one's fine, but
Yeah, yeah.
I guess one gets popped a lot earlier. But the wind dad needs to not die.
I wonder if that's why people pop the wind first.
Let's begin, shall we?
Doesn't matter. Same thing both sides.
Challenger defeat the Lord
Okay.
in his own
It would just make it so we would have to hold on the other one instead. Doesn't change anything.
We were at like 30% on the other one. I was so confused when
I
you
mean,
guys said
that-
hold.
It just depends on who gets chosen for this side.
I will just hold.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Away.
such speed. It's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Clockwise.
Must have heard. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
Oh no! That was too much
Chasing.
for the challenger! The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around?
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Buff now.
Where are my biting wings? Still you stacked.
There's something that's been taken out. Like we have my experience on it as well. 2
The
minutes
earth
here.
is mine to command. Pack of wolves.
Away. Dodge heads.
Distract us.
Yeah.
I'll deploy on. Well,
Try this.
Brief bread. Some support.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Is it Hoenn that's always gonna die, or is it like a propagation issue?
it's a propagation issue.
Well, it is a propagation issue,
But it's also
but
a
it's also
pre-
always gonna be me because I'm playing a fucking caster. And
Okay,
that's physical
so
damage.
It's like a-
okay, so I'll buddy mitt you. I have a free nascent there, I think.
Yeah, please, buddy. Buddy. It's a lot more likely for me to die than a healer because healers will be healing off themselves. Propagation, so
It wouldn't hurt. I don't need the mitt for anything.
yeah, please drop me a buddy mid.
Yeah.
I've died there so much.
Well, I wish I could say I can help you, but there's nothing I can.
Give me a protraction. Protraction won't help.
No,
Actually, I probably will.
I'm
It's like
deploying.
50K,
I'm
isn't
deploying.
it? Oh yeah.
I mean, I'm deploying with it. Like,
Yeah. Oh yeah.
the
How
thing
the
is, like,
fucking
it.
internet works. Go ahead.
Let me recheck. Let me recheck. So what happened is, we had my soil. Wait, when does it die? minutes ago. Okay. We have my expedient, my soil, and my deploy. Is there anything else that should be in there that's not there?
The tactician was missing.
Was tactician missing?
Yeah. I've
Okay,
been
well,
so focused on that 2 minute with the off drill and
mean-
air anchor.
tactician missing would do it.
The thing is, like, if we don't have that tactician, we have to perfectly time in between the fourth and last hit a shield and a heal.
Yeah,
But they
the
really
five
go
tactician
fast
goes
by,
really
like, they
important.
really go fast. So I've, learned the timing pretty well. So my shield is most likely there, or sometimes it get caught
I
on
mean,
the
can you
first
check on
hit.
Death Recap if I had the shield?
No, the shield was caught on the shield because so I changed my plan since we did that. Okay, that's another thing. Because we did the triple mitt, it's more reliable for me to shield in between the third and fourth hit because it's longer. So that's what I do now, and then I heal the last with an indum since it's instant. And with the mitt, we live. But now that we're missing the mitt, you need the shield. But that's just not reliable. Like I don't want that.
I just need something. Yeah, if you can flash passage there.
I think you
Oh,
can
if
I
get
mean,
you-
flashing
liquid.
passage there plus tactician is like 25% extra mint.
If you flash passage, we don't need tactician.
But we
And I was
still have
also thinking
tactician.
about it. If you flash, can you flash passage when we take the big man stack? I keep having to 3 GCD it, and I'm thinking like maybe I can do a little bit more there.
Yeah, because I don't know where you use it now is really that worth it.
Yeah, we don't need the mitt on that hit. Like the red white after the
Yeah,
dash.
yeah. The dash, that way right doesn't hurt that much and it's not a multi-hit.
Yeah, we can. I'm not gonna assume it's there, but we should have it. But yeah, I would like tactician to come back to the multi hit. It's just too painful to rely on the heal.
Okay. Let me
Okay.
go move my stuff
Please,
around.
I keep dying for it. Ah,
I wish I could
It's
say it's my
always
fault
me.
as well.
it's always me.
Okay.
Wait, I don't know
pulling.
if it was me. Who was it already?
Let's begin, shall
Or
we?
just give Benison to Hoyan before that. I don't know.
Venison will just fucking pop now.
Yeah.
or
One
It'll,
time.
it'll just get fucking popped.
or I don't know. What is it? Aquavale?
I think Aquavale on Raw and
I mean, Aquavale's probably a lot better on the tanks there. During the
Yeah,
tank
I
busters.
can just throw
Yeah.
a buddy mitt. Like with all the
I-
changes
I-
we have, he should
Yeah,
die
I'd,
more.
I'd rather keep the Aquavale on the tank busters. Oh, I'm not paying attention. I'm dead.
Okay.
I wonder if you can keep up.
He's a real man. He is. Not talk and play at the same time.
I can, just not on Vecto.
Let's begin, shall we?
Give me Summoner and I will be running laps around the boss
Of
again.
course, clicking Legos does not require brain power. I'm doing 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Away.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
No.
Fenrir's
There's only
might.
one passage
I
used
rouse the
in this
storm.
fight, or is there multiple?
I don't think I've seen Leo use it anywhere else.
The wind answers
But
my call.
there are some pretty good ones.
Counterclockwise.
Those stacks are the best, honestly. The multi hit stacks. are
Yeah.
Really.
That would make that would make sense.
I think I would. If I was tanking, I think I would hold the passive here. Okay, like I did in M4. I was just on wings duty for like 15 seconds.
Must have hurt, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
Flying true.
Two. Chase.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Healers go first.
Low on wind.
Okay, that was close. At 0.1 before the pop.
Bear my biting wings.
Now?
Wings now?
Still you
That
stand.
felt much more comfy.
How
Yeah, I'm still doing the healing, but yeah, it's less scary.
The earth is mine to command. A pack of wolves.
Oh, got resin to us.
I'm ready.
Okay. Quick berry check.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Facing.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
Counterclockwise.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
I crit like everything in that 2 minute.
Away.
Good.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Left now.
Bear my biting wings.
Wings. We take no damage. Nice. That's what we want.
The HP bar didn't move.
Yeah, keep running and move. That's what we want to see.
Yeah,
How delightful.
let's keep it that way. I want to stop dying there.
Yep.
The earth is mine to command. A pack of wolves.
away. Watch heads.
Can you do it? Can you LB?
Try this.
Pre-spread. Sun supports. Pre-spread. BPS.
No, don't pass through with this tank.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
It might be a better idea to kill yourself if you think you don't have time.
Yeah,
Yes.
I should have.
Challenger's down. Is this the end?
Wait, did you pot?
Yeah.
I did. I didn't know they died.
Yeah, she wanted.
No,
oh, no, you have
was
the
watching
weapon.
it
I was
for you.
gonna say
Pot.
like, it might be fucking crazy. I just thought about it. Fucking Shukuchi, bro. Holy shit, that would be so good.
Yeah, if I
If he's
was
a
able
ninja.
to read it quicker.
Yeah, wings. Wings was good there.
For the transition, wings was perfect, and if you can use those other wings for the raid wide at the end, like the multi stack again, that'd be sick. You will have it.
Yeah, I will.
Yeah.
My experience
I mean,
is up.
it's
so
Wait, wings is 90-second, right?
This is 120.
wings is 2 minutes,
2 minutes?
but my
Okay.
expedient is up. Use it
Oh,
whenever
okay,
it comes
yeah.
back up.
Yeah, it should be.
Like even if it just catches the raid wide at the end, I don't give a shit. It's more than helpful.
Okay.
You won't use it in the next phase anyway. Well, you will use it once. There's like one party stack, but that the rest is just block it. Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, you should have wings and veil there. Like wings for one of them, veil for the other.
Yeah, you can
Wings
have
better
like
on the
the
multi-hit.
yeah wings on the multi hit. Do not use veil on the first raid wide, and then you can veil as soon as we take damage from the second raid wide, the first raid wide. But I like can keep soil on the opener. Sounds like a good idea. And also, if you can use veil, if you can use wings on the first multi stack, that would also be better. Try it. I can remind you if you want. I know muscle memory is hard to counteract. Alright, ready to go. All the reminders.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Sad. My
I
crit
wonder
run
if
is
you can
gone.
keep up.
Case.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Remember to not use wings here. Do not use wings.
Oh no.
Uh-huh.
Oh. Yep.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
Clockwise.
this Mishy's crit run?
Fenrir's power can be
Are you
wielded
critting?
in
Nice.
surprising ways.
Tsubaki.
I was in the beginning, but
Where did that
Oh,
colossal thing come
I crit a bit there.
Fly true.
Away.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun. Bear my
Now.
fighting wings. Still you stand. How delightful. The earth is mine to command. A pack of wolves.
Case. Touch heads.
Try this.
first free spread. It's on DPS.
3 to 2. Last one is at B. 3, 2.
DPS net.
Oh no, that was too
I
much for the
connected
challenger.
myself at first.
Oh, like, hold on. Bleh.
Do not try to call that out. It
Yeah.
will fuck with you. I was
Okay.
trying to call that out for the first 10 pulls and I couldn't do it.
I called it good, but I didn't do it.
Yeah. Calling out is
Let's
Impossible.
begin, shall we?
I will try again. If I see it as good as I did. I saw it so weird.
I mean, that was a really easy pattern. That was a super easy pattern. Like, that was. We actually just sat out a quad with the entire time. Okay, I was talking and I didn't crit. My bad game.
A wonder if you can keep up.
Away.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Okay.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
It's pretty rough.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can't be harder than Fru, man.
Yeah, I think this is harder for.
I... what?
This is just
I'll show you
not
what the
harder
dodge
than
looks
Fru.
like.
This is so
Not even
much.
close.
Yeah, it's not even close.
I'll show you what the dodge looks like from tank perspective. It's really stupid.
That's because your group does curse dodges.
I'm down the wall.
I wonder if you can keep up.
I'm like, someone died.
No way, dude. What
A
the
mechanic alone is harder than Fru? I think it's harder than half of Fru. I think it's easier than Crystallize. It's
fuck?
easier
Or
than
you,
Crystallize.
you were
Are you
able
talking
to...
about the healing in Crystallize?
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the
No,
challenger
it's just
defeat
because there's no like actual like indicator. You have to merely go off of like vibes for where the safe spot is. And if you fuck up, like it's too late.
What? For what?
For far for the tank dodge, because we have to guess where the AOE is.
Wait, are we talking about mechanic?
Partners.
They're literally talking about, you know, when he jumps and does like the
Oh, that
revolutionary
part.
rain. Yeah, that.
Oh,
They're
that.
talking about that being
Away.
the hardest mechanic.
That might be.
such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
For that.
Oh, we're fucked. Yeah, we're fucked.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
Yeah, I'm just
Free crossover. I don't know.
like.
Is it,
Well, no,
is it
like-
roughly like 2 markers away? I don't know.
No,
'Cause
it's,
I know I
it's
could use
never
the
it's never
marker.
exactly like that. The most consistent way, I was watching like a VOD from Alice and the Bissos, and their tank just lines up with the thing and just measures like 40% of the line and just runs across and just blind stands in the safe spot, and that's what I've been doing, and it kind of works. Like if you fuck up, you get knocked off the stage, but like it's more consistent than trying to run a loop. Yeah.
Okay.
I'll show you a VOD of it later. It looks really shitty.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Away.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Rip.
Oh dear, the challenger's fallen out of the ring.
I thought I saw you just standing in the middle of the markers here.
Yeah, but that's
It's
only
not,
that
it's
lines
not like
up.
up with markers all the
Yeah.
time.
Might. I rouse the storm.
But I figure it's either on the marker or halfway between.
No, it's not. It's not.
Actually, they wouldn't have so much trouble if it was that.
Counterclockwise.
Well, you know what? Sometimes stuff could just be that simple and
Could just be a skill issue. Yeah, yeah.
yeah.
And always count on Michi to call you out.
Yeah.
I mean, realistically, it is skill issue.
It always
Yeah,
is.
yeah, no, like you
Like
can get
everything in the
consistent.
game is
Wow.
skill issue. It is. Everything in the game is skill
Wow.
issue.
And that's the allegations, bro.
Everything in the game is a skill issue, man. I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah. Just be good enough to move to Japan and get your netcode.
Yeah, exactly.
But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true.
Too. Case.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun. Bear my
Up now.
fighting wings. Still you stand. How delightful. The earth is mine to command. A pack of wolves.
Away.
The challenger rise it again. Can they turn this around?
Dodge heads.
Try this.
Priest. Spread. It's on DPS. Please spread again, DPS mid.
Fuck.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Getting a call. 1 second.
I could be wrong, but if he jumps to like a marker to start, I think the tank spot is just between the two markers. And if he start like between marker, it's literally on the marker. I could be wrong, but that's kind of how I'm seeing it. Now
I mean,
that
that's
I'm
what's
like,
trying. That's what's trying to do all of day one, but it's not
Oh.
consistent. Especially since our markers aren't like mathematical, and it kind of needs to be.
well,
I
we
get-
fixed the marker a little bit. Let me see if someone would link me some like robot made markers or something. I asked in the other Discord, but nobody linked me any, so I wonder if there are any. Wait, there is some. Hold on. Let me see if I could copy and paste it.
I'll put the bird to bed. Be right back.
Okay.
Are these the same as ours? Like position wise?
I didn't see the difference.
Okay, I have to get another slot to save this. Do I need the 11th circle? I don't need the 12. Okay, so.
Why would you ever do that one again?
Wait, why is the C missing? Did I do something wrong? Hold on. Is the C on the other platform? Oh yeah, the C is placed. You know what? Let me put the speed back on this platform.
Let's begin, shall we?
Does that look straight?
defeat the wolf in his own lair.
Oh, okay. I get why it's not consistent now because it's a triangle, and the stages, and so therefore it's always like offset between two markers, never the middle of two
I
markers.
wonder if you can keep up.
Is offset between two markers?
Because you know it's a triangle. It's not shooting off at between inner cards. You know, it's like slightly to one side.
Oh, yeah, that one I was looking at Leah. It was just right above the D mark. Like I think the boss was a C, right? And then
Yeah, if it shoots right to a marker, then like you can use it, but that's like
I think like he
a
stood
third
like
of the
right
time.
here and it was good.
You have to be slightly in front of the marker if he goes to a
Yeah,
marker.
it's like edge of the marker. It's like if the boss is square, I think like I can stand
Yeah.
here.
If he lands on a cardinal, you can actually just look at the wall. But like every other pattern, you can't trust the markers. You have to just visualize based on the line. Like if you see the video that posted, you basically just like wait for him to shoot past and just like measure like eyeball it like roughly where on the line you want to be, and then just like run all the way across. It's kind of
Oh, if it's
it's kind of
into
iffy.
card.
Yeah.
I need a picture to see where the intercard ones land.
I mean, if you watch any replay, where the other clones shoot off to is where he would go if he was. He picks one of the three.
Oh yeah, he does the 3 thing.
Yeah.
And those are kind of like off center, aren't they?
Yeah, I was just saying. It's not divisible by 4, so it's not going to be aligned with the markers. It's funny because this mechanically brain dead if he shoots 4 clones, and it's either cardinals or intercards where he lands, because they can always use markers. But because it's 3, it's like a nightmare. Do you kiss him goodnight for us?
Yep.
Use the line. This is hitbox. That makes no sense.
Oh. I'm back.
Okay. Get a ready check.
Man, if I have to imagine that line, it would be so crooked. Okay. Sparky, I imported these markers so that they're more mathematical, so just be aware.
Oh my god, my marker's not crooked anymore.
Yeah, they're like almost perfectly even.
My 2 marker has always been off the inner card.
Well, tell me if these are still off the intercard. Because I think someone made it with like a
Let's
computer.
begin, shall we?
Well, I placed it to see.
I'm sorry for your potion.
I don't think he's really sorry.
Fairy?
Fairy.
Okay.
What in the world is Bryn doing? He's logging in and out of different characters.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Away.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Oh my god.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Sorry. I need to stop looking at mechanics, that's not mine.
Oh, you're watching me do the dodge?
I'm like, let me see where he does, where he goes. Nope.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Ready.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Pacing.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Counterclockwise.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
Away.
That is a dead boss.
Not bad, not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Careful. Okay. Buff now.
My fighting wins. Still you stand. How delightful. The earth is mine to command.
Pace. Dodge heads.
Try this!
DPS first?
B, 3. Finish at
DPS first?
B. Finish at B. Finish at B.
Think some healers threat?
Oh, we just had a.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger. The challenger's down. Is this the end?
What happened in the middle?
We had a support.
The 3 quadrant was safe all along. There was only me that should have been like going up to the 2 marker. If you guys are if you guys want to like are trying to do the quadrant thing, like I said 3-3 finish at B. That means that everyone up to here needs to stay here, and I go up.
We were just standing on top of each other.
There was just a support standing in the DPS
Yeah.
group.
Yeah.
Oh.
I think everyone got to the right place in time. It's
Yeah,
like,
everyone
there's
got
a-
to the
there's
right
a misreading. Yeah.
There was a misreading.
There should never be a misreading. You always know what you are based on what you get the first time. You should always know ahead of time.
No, she
Yeah.
was wrong the first time.
She won the first time and we lived.
We did live, she died.
No, she did live.
Oh.
Oh, we had spread low.
Oh, she
right
died in
off
the
of
first
Sabaki,
one,
so-
and one of the stack got a extra spread marker.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, yeah. Yeah, she was wrong on the first one. Yeah, she was just standing on someone else's spread, but it was fine because you can take the spread as 3.
Alright.
No.
Oh, why? I thought you said you got both.
And we didn't even take
No, I
damage from that.
got another piece. I got a earring. Yeah, that's why I was panicking. That it was on DPS.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Pace.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of them.
Don't wings. Oh.
Whatever. I got it.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
Clockwise.
That must have hurt, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Why, true.
Away.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Buff now.
Bear my fighting wings! Still you stand. How delightful! The earth is mine to command! Pack of wolves!
Case. Dodge heads.
Try this!
It's on DPS.
4-4 finish at C. Over the
DPS mid.
Oh no,
Never mind.
that was too much for the challenger!
It could not have been that pattern. I don't know why I called it.
Is anyone using the callouts?
I'm just practicing.
Yeah, I'm just completely tuning them out, and so
I'm just fucking tired of that. Like I'm actually fucking tired of shit.
Yeah.
yeah, like I don't know.
You know, call the
I-
dodges. Let me
please,
see if I
I-
could
I
call the finish.
Want us to not die to this more. Like we've seen this actually 40 plus times.
Yeah.
Hence the reason why I'm trying
Please.
hard to do that.
I wonder if it's
Can
easier
we
to
try
call left or
something? Can we try something here? I'm gonna try something.
right. Okay.
When we get to Beacon Moonlight, as soon as you see the clone spawn, do not fucking GCD the mechanic. Just get through it. Let's see if we fucking kill it. I just want to see if we fucking kill it. If we do, never fucking GCD that shit and get to phase 2 every time. I just want to see it. Try it. Humor me, please.
Mhm.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Away.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Clockwise.
Must have hurt, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
My troop!
Pace.
Not bad, not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Buff now.
Still you stand. How delightful. The earth is mine to command. Pack of wolves.
Base. Dodge heads.
Alright, remember what I said, please? Try your best.
Try this.
Cardinals.
Cards.
Win. Your cards.
Wings if you can. Do we have a damage down different?
Yeah.
We had a
on
bunch.
We have
tanks.
3 in.
This has gone on long enough. Victory is mine.
I mean, I'm down to keep dealing it. Because I think without damage downs, we would have been close.
I mean, people are still lost in that even if they're not pressing buttons. I
That's
don't
true.
know who it was, but a tank just ran to my spot.
Okay. Let's try it one more time.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Case.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Likewise.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
Away.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Airball. Okay, that was very close. Left now.
Where are my biting wings? Still you stand. How delightful. The earth is mine to command. A pack of wolves.
Case. Dodge heads.
Try this.
Left.
Intercard.
Hot.
Left,
How
left,
easy
left.
is that? How easy? I remember to stay on the platform at the beginning, wait for heals.
Will not
Then we
lose.
will split
I need
light
my
party
power.
1 to the left, light party 1 to light party 2 to the right.
Unbound
When the
might.
sack happens, stay close to the middle for the sack. In the middle of the stage. Then, when the stack happens, conga line you remember what to do for conga line.
What order do you want the line to be in?
Doesn't matter. Just
And then
line up.
everyone
matter,
will come
just
back to the south
tanks away,
platform.
That's it.
Tanks will take their tank buster.
Can it ever be 4 and 1?
No.
I don't believe so.
No, it's always 3. Alright, stay here for a second. Alright, move.
You think?
And I'll
Quick,
bunker.
conga. Heal your side. Dodge the laser behind you.
Punch.
Come back. South, platform, except tanks. Tanks stay.
South, go
Mitigate
south.
tanks.
Yep.
After the tank busters come south, I believe. Right?
Yeah, tanks come south.
Stack middle, stack middle, stack middle.
Alright, dodge this out,
Out,
and
out,
right.
out,
Right.
Right, out.
It's downtime, downtime.
Back to your light parties.
Live parties. Conga again. Okay, I'm going. Dodge the laser.
Dodge the laser.
I don't remember what it is now.
Tank stuff.
Oh,
Oh, parties.
I believe it's
Like
south
light
after.
party.
I wanna
Yes,
say.
south. Come back south after everyone.
Oh, fuck my ley line, I guess. Whatever. I think we're baiting.
Off
this
tank to
stuff.
the right.
Yeah.
Main tank to the left. A right party goes to the other platform again.
Hey,
Alright, this is a
party stack. This is party stack, right?
stack. Alright, your platforms. Go to your oh wait, don't move.
Don't move, don't move,
Okay.
don't move, don't move.
Move.
Go to your platform. Oh shit.
Oh, it's 2. Okay, we have to take that shit. I'm coming back.
Wait, we make it, we make it. We make it.
Alright, I'm you're taking it. You're going
All
over.
four go.
Grab it, grab it.
Mishi. Okay.
To the back tank. To the tank.
I
to the back.
can't go back. I can't go back. Oh, we need to swap. Ishman, you need to swap.
Yeah, that's the.
Oh, you
that's
just need
the-
to wait. You just need to wait.
Okay, this is fast. Holy
And
shit.
then you'll go back after.
No, I can't wait. I can't wait. It's lock me out for 3 seconds.
Yeah, you just wait until the laser goes off to the side, don't you? And then you go back.
No. He wants to go back as soon as possible, I think.
Did the tether spawn on the other side? Because I can't see
Yeah.
the tether when
Yeah,
it's...
we didn't see it. So it was, when they were
Yeah,
talking
can
about
someone
tethers,
call
I
it
was like
out?
confused. Yeah.
Let me just look
Right
at the
up.
clip real quick, because I feel like
I think I got
we were
locked
not
out
on the
for-
right platforms. I think the off tank
So-
should have come like one platform down, right?
So,
No,
so
I'll
all
fix it,
four...
right.
So
Oh, it
all
was
four
right?
of us was on the right platform. 2 of us actually need to go one over when the tether come and bait the thing. And we didn't
Yeah.
do that because we didn't even know the tether was out.
It's out as soon as Rise of the Howling Wind goes off.
Someone just say it. We're like so like
Can't see through the boss. Yeah.
we're just so like overwhelmed there. I think if someone called it would really help. Be like, hey, tether's out on which platform?
Yeah, for sure. No. If we get tethers like that, I think we need to swap. I'm locked out of going back for.
Yeah, you cannot
8
go
seconds.
back. You cannot go back. So that's why I said that Hoyen is gonna be the one baiting down, and then because we did that, okay, because we did not go all on the 4 platform at the end, like all 4 on the same platform. What happens here is Hoyen had to swap, stack with the tank at the edge of the
Wait,
platform,
actually-
and then Ish takes the tether and then comes back with me and does the thing with me. It was the only way that you could have done that.
Yeah. So I keep tether. Yeah, I keep tether and I just stack with the tank.
You keep
and then
tether, you
Ish-
stack with the tank, Ish
stays on
takes.
the side.
But
Yeah,
the
Ish
other
stays
group
on
did
the
it. We will adjust that. The other group did it correctly. They all went 4 on the same platform. We just need to be faster. After the towers, we just need to be faster and go with the tank.
No, I don't think we should do 4 on the same platform.
Yeah.
We should-
You guys didn't like
Let
that?
me-
Okay.
Let me
No.
let me
Because
review
of
what
the
happened.
It's
Okay,
because
no
of the
problem.
towers.
Okay, no
'Cause,
problem. We stay on the. We stay.
1 second. Let me look at it. I want to confirm something.
Because if I was 2 platforms down, I would probably see the tether and be like, oh shit, I need to bait
Yep.
the thing.
I
Well,
agree with that. That
y-
sounds
the-
good.
Okay.
If you don't
So,
see the
two-
tether on your
twofold-
side, you know it's on the other side, and we're always like the tether's always starting on the end, right?
It's
That
not
is true.
intuitive.
It is intuitive. It's just
No,
Rise of
it's
the Howling
not.
Wind goes off. You just know the mechanics starting. You should know if you don't see a tether.
I mean, someone
then
can say
that's
tether is
how you're
out.
baiting.
Yeah,
Yeah, if
someone
you
can
don't
say
see a
tether
tether,
out.
that means the
So-
inner platform's bait.
It's always
Yeah,
the inner
like-
platform baits. If you don't see the
'Cause if
tether
I-
on your
I
side,
don't-
Wait,
then you're
no.
baiting.
The towers go off right as Rise of the Howling Wind resolves.
Yeah, that's why
Yeah.
I think the 4 on the each
Yeah.
side doesn't work.
There's
the
no
towers
there's no
It
way you can.
does work, but we should not do it if you guys don't feel
No,
comfortable.
no, we should especially not do it because it locks you out for 8 seconds and it would make baiting the line really tight. I don't want to do that.
Alright.
Yeah,
I'll
because
do on each
like
platform then. It was a good
Yeah.
try.
yeah.
Sorry,
So
that's fine.
do we want to do the platforms like in the raid plan?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's exactly like raid plan. The only thing that you have to keep in mind when you are passing the tether. So I got tether on the, I'll just say 3rd platform because I'm assuming we're looking at the raid plan. That's what we're looking. Wait, actually.
No,
we're right.
you used to be in 1 or 4 because we did it.
No,
4,
2nd.
4.
Okay. If we're looking at slide honestly, literally any of them. So I have the tether on platform 2. What I had to do is I had to bring the tether to platform 1. I'm pretty sure I just take the stack with the tank at the far
Yeah.
back.
Yeah.
The DPS on that platform, so Ish in that case, just needs to stay like out of the way. Like not at the very front because that's where he would bait the line, but he needs to be off to the side, away from the partner stack. And then once the partner stack goes off, he grabs the tether from me and takes the porter back to the middle
Tsubaki.
platform.
With me.
Yep.
Actually, if we're following the raid plan, if it spawns in like one of the middle 2 platforms, the supports have to swap because the DPS have to take it back another platform.
No.
So
no,
the
way
no,
Hoyan
will be able
said
to
it
walk
was fine.
back.
No, the
No,
supports are
Sarah,
are staying on their
Only
platform the
what-
entire time.
Sarah, only one person moves over. It's Hoyan. That means that Ish, me, and you, for example, we can traverse. And since we chose that DPS are the one traversing, Ish would traverse. He's also on that platform, and he doesn't have a
No.
debuff that tells him he can't.
No, so, but once that tether is baited on that platform, does Ish bring it back to the next one, or does the support do that?
Yes,
No,
he would have it.
the supports
The
are
plus should
staying the
never
entire
touch
time.
the tether after.
Yeah, supports should never have the tethers, and they're always on their platform. They are never leaving their platform.
No, if you look at
After
if you look at the
Tsubaki-
first 2 slides of Faring Bin, it spawns in the middle, and the white mage takes it over. The white mage swaps with the tank
Where?
in the first
Yeah.
first 2 slides of Faring Bin
No,
because
that's what they did.
Like
yeah,
that?
because the DPS has to take the tether back to the second platform, and the support is locked out, right? So if the DPS are responsible for like getting the tether to the edge to start the mechanic, then the supports have to pass it between it, because there will be one DPS that's locked out from the initial swap.
Oh wait, they are doing healer swaps with tank. Oh okay.
That's only for the initial. If there is a swap necessary, then the supports swap. But if there isn't, then DPS just do what they need to do.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Yeah, so in that case, the healer on the middle platform with you, that would be Tsubaki, right? He would swap with Leia, with the paladin, for the entire mechanic.
Okay, yeah, you're right. The healer and the tank are supposed to swap if
I will look something up real quick. Give me like.
Was there another reason we
If
didn't want to do?
Leia, if the tether spawns on Tsubachi's platform, you're swapping with him. That's the only case you swap.
Okay. Can you guys look at my screen real quick? I don't see how this is complicated. Well, my phone. Tell me when you guys.
Yeah, I mean,
I need a minute to get in there if you want me to look.
You don't need. I'm just gonna try my best to convince them. Okay, good. All right, he's gonna start here. Saya gets it. He's a DPS, right? He's in the middle platform. He moves over. He moves over and stacks with Jiso.
Mhm.
Well, he's explaining. They take it together. Look at Arturia. Arturia takes it, moves away, stacks with the healer, and then look who swaps over again. It's if you look at the debuffs on the bottom, it's again Arturia that took it. The healer is not bound. Like he has enough time. Like it's not even close. I don't know why we would like have this swap thing where we put the like some responsibilities on support, where when it's just as simple as DPS move, supports do mechanic.
Yeah, I agree. It is easier.
wait, can you go back to the beginning?
Yeah, I'll go to his poll because it'll be easier to figure out.
Yeah, the lockout
They're gonna
timer is
stop.
not as long as we think it is. Or the
7
mechanic is
seconds.
slower than
It's
we
7
think it is. Either
So
one.
you see how Arturia is ready? They take the hit. Arturia takes it. He has some time to traverse. He takes it with the healer, and then instantly stands on the other teleporter, and then he takes it again, and then they're doing the pass there.
But then and then he goes back to bait.
And he goes back. He goes.
Okay, that works then.
Like regardless of how we're gonna do it, it's gonna be hectic for one person if it's first faded. Like that one person that has to swap back twice, 3 times is a bit hectic. But it's either that on one guy or we put responsibility on 8 people, and I would rather not.
Okay.
Is everyone okay with that, or is anyone disagreeing
That's-
with this? Like, feel free to say you disagree and you want something else. Like,
The only reason I disagree is because it's not basement strat.
okay, that is,
Whatever.
I
that
mean,
is
if
that is also
if
a
the
fair
timer
argument.
So
if the
let
timer
me-
works, then I don't have an issue with it. Yeah.
Let me clarify. So in that case, Soyan brings the tether over to my platform. I stay out of the way. He does a stack with the tank. I take it from him. I go to Sabaki. We do our stack,
Yep.
and then I take it to the third platform.
Yeah,
they go
and-
back
You take it
to
to the third platforms. You
Stay out of the
Actually-
way, and then go back when I can to Sabaki's platform.
Yeah, and then we will bait close.
Wait,
Yeah, we're
wait,
baiting
here's a
last. We're
question.
baiting last.
Here's a question: Are you taking 2 stacks in a row? You aren't, right?
You never. You can't.
No.
There's a damage.
The
there.
only thing with this is when you
I'm not.
bring, if you bring the tether from second to third, you have to
Go
give
back.
the tether away. No. You'd have
Yes,
to
you have to give the
away.
tether away. Yes.
Yeah, you give the tether. Yeah, to the.
So
person.
so
Yeah,
no,
okay, yeah,
listen,
yeah.
listen. Okay. So what will happen is Ish will Hoyan would go to the edge platform, would stack with the tank. Ish would take the tether, come stack with me on my platform. Ish would go over, stay on the red teleporter. Do not move from the red teleporter and let the person on the other platform take it from you. The person Ish going over on the third platform does not move from the teleporter. He does not do any movement there. He waits for the teleporter to teleport him back by itself. Does that make sense?
Yeah, let's just
Yes.
run through it like once just to
Okay.
visualize what it is.
So let's do this scenario here where it's
So,
it's
like,
baited on let's say Hoyan.
Let's get into where our platforms would be. So I'd
Yeah.
be here with Mishi.
Roa
would
would
be
be
here
in the
with Z.
middle.
SC.
Roa?
No, platforms were right.
She-
You guys
Yeah,
just
these
went.
platforms are right.
She was
Okay.
off.
These platforms are
Let's
right.
say we start like this. Let's say that the tether goes on Hoyen. Hoyen
That's
moves over.
I
Stacks
pick it
with
the
Leia.
tank back here.
Oh wait, I was with that pole. I
okay.
don't
I
know if I
forgot
was.
to jump over. Yeah.
Oh, okay. So this is what's supposed to
I'll
be.
jump
Okay.
over. Yeah.
Okay.
After
So I pick it
after
with-
Hoyen and okay, let's go through the motion here. What's supposed to happen on the other platform at C at the same time? There's something else supposed to happen here.
Z and Rho supposed to be baiting.
Baiting in, right? Okay, this resolves now. Next thing, Ish grabs the tether, comes over to my platform. We bait together.
And then
Mishi and Sarah walks in. Everyone else, okay. And then Ish goes on to the teleporter to C. He will stay on the teleporter on C, and
Yeah.
Z will grab it from you.
So when I teleport over, you should be standing in front of the teleporter to get it. So
Yes.
like, there's no interruption.
Exactly. And Ish will stay on the teleporter so that he gets teleported back as soon as possible for me for our bait. Then Z and Roa get their damage. Leia are baiting with Leia and Owen are baiting.
Here,
And then you guys
and
do
then
normal
over
teleport. Yeah,
there.
same thing. Yep.
Yeah.
And then we bait.
Yeah.
And
The same
and
thing
then we
happened if
bait.
it's
Yeah,
if it's
okay.
if it's the opposite. Z, when he comes to our platform, will stay on the teleporter. Ish will be in front, and he will come stack with us, with
It's
me.
just DPS. Remember to pick up your tethers. One DPS is delivering, the other one is also picking it up. You do have to pick it up.
The
See,
other
that's a little inconsistent. If it's like the scenario we just did,
Yeah.
I'm not picking it up off of Hoyen.
exactly.
Right,
That's
that's
only for the
inconsistency.
first one. That's only for the first one because it's the.
No, he
I
has a
mean,
point. Let
technically
him
you
finish.
could.
Let him finish. He has a point. You'll understand. I think.
Yeah, like I can pick it up off of Hoyen, and then Hoyen can still just stand on the teleporter and go back.
Yeah, that's true. That is true. We can do that as well.
So instead of having the person bringing it over do the stack, you want the person.
So like, go back to your platform, Hoyen, for a second.
Yeah, I would just deliver it here. I'd stay on teleporter
Yeah.
and you pick it up.
I take
right?
it, and then yeah, I go back with the tank,
Yeah, that would be more consistent. I like that more. Yeah.
and then I
No,
bring it over.
that means you guys would have to switch.
Can you guys switch tether twice like that?
You want to
Well, I
create.
would have to bring it over afterwards.
Like, is
Yeah.
there a lockout on how long you could
Never
just
mind.
Yes.
This might not be good. Let's do
But-
it the way we originally said.
But there's one thing though. There are two patterns here. If it starts on the edge platform, we do not resolve the same way. That's the.
It starts on the edge platform. It's easy. They just take
Yeah.
their swap and it just delivers to me. I pick it up and it's free. It's easier.
Yeah, you have to skip the first step. So
Yeah,
but every
yeah, that-
every time someone teleports over, the person like someone should stand in front to pick the tether. If that makes sense.
Okay.
Because that person needs to walk back through the teleporter to get back to their platform for baiting anyways.
If we do the 4-4, then we skip this extra step. So I know someone said they didn't want to do the 4-4 because they couldn't see the tether, but was there another reason?
It's not the base
No.
We
The
ca- we
4-4.
can't-
I didn't want to do the 4-4 because the tether spawns as soon as you take the pair towers, right? That means you would be doing the 4-4 as the tether spawns. So
Wait, let me
if you go to your platform as a middle platform, if you go to the edge, you're locked out, but you have to bait a
No,
line.
you should be able to teleport before you get locked
No,
out.
you can't because it spawns as the tower pops. The repair
No.
towers. There.
No. It takes like 2 seconds and a half, at least.
I think 4-4
I don't
only
want to
works
share my
if you can
screen
take the
again,
tower.
but
And you can teleport before teleporter becomes red.
right, that's true.
It spawns like, yeah, you're right. It is like 2.5 seconds. But also, like, we're already on those platforms. Why move?
'Cause
It's
it
fine.
simplifies the next mechanic.
I don't want to move that much. That is just
Okay.
extra movement for no reason.
Okay.
We need to
that's fine.
we start
It's
the
fine.
Yeah, we need to
Uh,
reserve it.
Instance.
Sorry.
Yeah, it's fine. We needed that talk anyways. But it's fine. We'll start on 2 per platform. That's fine.
Yeah, I think.
Can everyone just look at the Saya clip, please, and just get used to the motion that he does because this is very very important for DPS. It's the
Okay.
exact pattern we were talking about, and he does it perfect.
Oh, I like his
I don't think I
guys.
need to see it. I don't think I need to see it. I'll look
Do
at
we
it
want to
when I
spend
guess.
40? Do we want to spend 40 minutes on it right now?
No. You just watch.
No, I don't want
Go
to.
at 33 minutes and 45 seconds, and watch the mechanic. Just
33
get
minutes?
No,
30.
it's
Yes,
it's
33 minutes and 45 seconds is pull. I don't need you to listen to what he's saying. I just need you to watch what he's doing.
wait, isn't it 9 minutes and 59 seconds?
That would be the mechanic explanation, but we don't need that. We
Oh,
just
okay.
want I don't want you to spend like 5 minutes
Oh,
listening
just
to what he
watching
has
them
to
pull.
say.
Okay.
Yes,
Yeah.
because he
Okay,
has
yeah.
nothing worthwhile to tell us because the way his team is doing it is different. Or is different. It's not the same rules or like there's details he will tell you, and I don't need you to that.
Yeah.
By the way, tanks are eating autos this entire time. Healers,
Yeah.
watch your tanks.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Jisoo is getting fucked in there.
Yeah, the tanks
mean,
are actually just getting fucked on their platforms the entire time.
I mean, we have mitts up for like so much of this because we're eating tank busters back to back.
Yeah, you will need to get like regens and stuff. Feel free to regen, Roa. It's like we should not even DPS. No, like for now.
Alright, I saw the clip.
And then for champion circuit, I will try to call it. Just you guys' job will be to look behind you and do the laser dot because there's always a left and right dodge at the same time. So if I say, for example, sides, you'll need to look which side you take first. If it's a donut, you also look which side of the donut you are, etc., etc. There will always be one side, one donut, and then 3 ins or out. Let me also look at what kind of damage they're taking. I really need to get this. I really need to understand what kind of damage I'm dealing with.
Yeah, are they mitigating each hit?
They're not mitigating the laser, the ultraviolet laser. They're like literally taking it raw, and Shinda, the ninja, is like half HP and he doesn't die.
Okay, yeah, okay. The ultraviolet does like no fucking damage, okay.
Yeah, exactly. But I will still put something on it.
I'm trying to decide what to addle. Probably just the I don't have addle back for the first stack.
Then it could be the second stack. There's another stack after
Like
heroes
the
low.
light party stacks or the group stack? I'll just addle the first one back. I'll just addle the first one.
You can do Quake. Quake is good. The party stack. Party stack is
I'm just gonna
sorry,
be pressing
the
addle
light
on
party
the...
stack. Sorry, light party stack. The second light party stack is a really good place to addle.
Yeah, I'm just gonna put it on the first one that happens, which should be the second light party stack. Quake happens after the platform breaks, so...
No. The second Quake is right before Mooncleaver.
Or no, sorry, the full party stack happens right after the platform breaks, so I should have my addle back for the second light party. Okay,
What does the guide say about Mooncleaver? Is everyone coming back south for that? Yeah.
What do you mean after which moon?
Oh, it's just that I'm looking at Saya's clip, and what his team does is they do like the Quake party stack, like the light party stacks, and they stay on their platform, and whatever the boss chooses is so be it. But we were not doing that. Yeah, only 4 people. That's weird.
Yeah, actually, I'm gonna BRB for a few minutes. I'll be back later. In a bit.
Yes, Z. I just read your message uh, in the party chat. Yes, sir. The middle DPS will perma swap platform, and then if it's, and then we just do the motion as normal. It's just one perma swap. It's the same order of operation except the first step, if that makes sense. But the alternative in I don't know how to say that. The alternative is it can be worse because the initial movement is like tighter. If that makes sense. It's like you have to make a choice on like what's the lesser evil for you. It's not too. Well, I don't understand what you mean by 2 possible movements. It's only the first person that has a different movement, but the other 3 will have literally the same movement. Yeah, what Sarah said is really true. If you get the tether first, well, it's not even just that. Is if you get it's only the in people have a like a different thing because if the out DPS get a tether first, it's literally the same pattern. So it's like yes, it is slightly more complicated for 2 DPS, but can't be worse than Moonlight. Second, in my opinion. No, then it becomes normal. Like, you know, the normal motion is you teleport, you get your tether taken off of you, then
Then you try to go back.
and then
Wait to
you
go
and
back.
then you wait to travel back, and then that person takes the tether, then does the same thing as you. But if it's if the middle first, it's teleport, keep the tether, take the stack. New DPS takes the tether, teleports, takes the stack, and then it's normal. Like the other two people will just do it normally. You'll teleport, you'll get your tether taken from you, and then you'll teleport back. But the first two motions, yes, are slightly different. You need to wait but that's like not something you can change.
Well, now that I'm thinking about it, for the raid plan, isn't the only difference would be the two supports will be swapped for the entire mechanic. That's the only difference if it starts middle. Everything else is exactly the same for everyone else.
For what?
If we just go by Faring Ben, right?
Yeah.
If it spawns middle, the mechanic is only different for two people, right? Unless I'm misunderstanding how the DPS swaps work.
Well, it's only different. Like if it starts in on the right, for example, let's take like slide 3, right? How it starts. It's only different for the dancer and the black mage. The samurai and the reaper has are doing normal job. It's just the dancer has to swap over, stack with the tank. The black mage then takes it, swaps with the white mage, but then it becomes normal. The black mage will swap, get his tether taken by the samurai. Samurai will stack. Black mage will wait to go back, just like the normal motion.
Yeah, I'm just saying,
but yes,
like, if
the first two people are different.
Follow, but if we follow exactly what Faring Ben is rather than what Sai is showing, then the DPS have the exact same movement for the whole mechanic, right? It's only for the two supports to have different roles than they usually do.
I don't think I understand what the thing with the sports Faring Ben are doing. Like, what? Can you tell me?
So in this one, right? Because it spawned middle, instead of a dancer going over, the white mage takes the tether to the tank spot, and the tank travels to the middle. The white mage and the tank swap spots, and then we just do the DPS just goes through the exact same movement as they would do as if it spawned on the outside.
It'd actually be easier to do it that way.
Yeah. So now that I'm thinking about if we're
now that I see it, yeah, it might just be easier to do it that way. It keeps the DPS jobs consistent, and the supporters don't really have to do anything special.
Like the only reason I can see for doing only DPS move is that the healers have to stay mid to heal. Because if you're on the outside, it might be hard to reach across.
I think you could only reach the tank next to you either way. I don't think you could reach the tank across. I could be wrong. Like, I don't think you could heal that tank 2 platforms down.
Yeah, but the party needs to be also healed because they take 2 instances of damage. It doesn't do that much damage, but you know, it's still damage.
Because I know in the side clip I was
down
watching,
to do it that way finally. Like I sorry that it took so long for me to understand, but I think I don't disagree with that way of doing it. Would you guys rather do it?
Like I'm also with Hoyan that because we have a raid plan for it, it's probably easier to follow. Because if someone's confused, we can just tell them look at a slide rather than explaining how the mechanic works. But like
one thing though, 2 people have to swap over, right? Like what's the order in that? Because if they both swap at the same time, there might be a tether pass, which we don't want that.
Well, the tether would go over first, and as soon as it passes, the other guy can go, right?
Well, there's no pass.
What do you mean?
If you bring the support, if the supports are swapping place, they don't want to swap at all. They just want to swap. They don't want to pass tether. They just want to swap positions.
Right.
So who goes first?
Well, the one with the tether, I assume.
Okay.
But like,
wait,
I don't think that's a huge. I don't think that's a huge issue because the supports don't have teleport restrictions. You're only teleporting once. You don't have to wait for cooldowns.
Yeah, tanks either. They don't have, yeah.
Yeah, so like if you
Okay.
time it poorly, then it's not a huge deal, right?
Okay,
'Cause
I'm good. We can do that. Roa, did you understand everything we said about that? Because that's a bit of your responsibility now if we did. Also, Leah, did you catch what we said? We are doing
Yeah,
what's in. We would do what's in the fairing bin.
Yeah, just do fairing bin. We
Okay, you're good with fairing bin. Good, perfect.
Yeah, if your platform has a tether, just give it to my platform and we swap. That's the only thing. And if we want to like wait, so in that one.
Sorry about.
Hello, I'm Stroud. Is Fairing Bin the one where the DPS are doing the movement?
No, so
Yeah.
well,
Fairing bin is DPS are passing the tethers back and forth, but the initial swap, if it spawns in the middle, is by supports.
Okay.
So
I
if
said-
Tsubaki has a tether, he has to bring it over to you, and you have to swap with him. Or he has to bring it to your platform, and you go to his platform.
But then you don't move at all. You just do the mechanic.
Yeah.
And that's it. Like, if I have to swap with a scholar, and I stay on the platform that I swapped with.
Yeah, you just don't move, and like, actually, now that I think about this fairing bin actually makes more sense because since the DPS are doing the same movement, they could just handle the baits. So there's basically no like chance of like confusion, right? Because like the only thing that supports will be doing in this is knowing when to bait the proximity laser. But if the supports bait it and we just stand on the same platform, then that resolves on its own, and they're all doing the same movement, so we can just ignore it, right?
Yeah.
You mean DPS will be the only people moving in and out?
Like I mean, you can move in and out, and you have to dodge the big wind bubble. But like say if I swap with Roa and I forget when I'm supposed to bait the proximity laser, the DPS on the platform would know because they do it no matter what, right?
Yeah.
Because I'm thinking about the only thing that you could fuck up by swapping supports.
Yeah.
So like so
the
in that
DPS
in that
will
case,
hold.
right.
Yeah, what Z said is like a good reminder to have somewhere on your screen.
Yeah.
Test it or go back bait.
So did we have a way
wait.
to make? Sorry, go ahead.
I was gonna say, so when I see my DPS come back, that would let me know that it's time to bait the line? Or...
Yes, because the tether would then be another platform over.
But like, as long as you're on the platform, you're sharing the damage. So like, even if you don't bait it, it's fine if they bait it.
Yeah, but it's just like a signifier, like seeing them coming back would let me know that it's
Yeah.
time to bait.
It's also a good idea for the supports to move while the DPS are teleporting, because if they're late, it might be time to bait, but you know they don't have time to move up.
Yeah, I see what you mean.
Yeah, but like, I'm just saying, like,
But yes, you're
if
right.
we're trying to remove like
variables.
Yeah, then I feel like
Yeah.
fairing bin has the fewest.
I think I agree. Yeah. Sorry about the confusion. Then take it back.
Yeah.
Did we have something to make sure, like, if you're coming over Sabaki, that you don't accidentally trade with the paladin and then the tether goes away?
Yeah. So the if we have to swap platforms, the Stroud, you will always wait for me with the tether to come over before going to my platform.
So yeah, because the tether's on you, right? You have to come west if it's close, because you're closer to west. So yeah, I would have to wait for you to come first. Yeah, that makes sense.
But
Okay.
there is a caveat here, is that you cannot stand in front of me at any point. So you would have to wait for me to move off the platform and stand behind the platform, the teleporter, sorry, and move up to the teleporter. Because if, for example, you're standing like on the side of the teleporter, and then I try to move out, when you go to the teleporter, you'll grab my tether. So the movement is a pretty strict here. You really have to wait behind the teleporter.
Yeah, I was thinking, could I just be behind the porter and just sit there?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, behind the
Yeah,
porter is
I
a good
mean,
position.
Okay.
looks pretty. This is pretty simple.
Yeah. Because like yeah, you don't have any timing restrictions for your um like teleporters, right? So it's better to be careful. You don't need to be quick.
Yeah.
Yeah, like basically in that situation, Tsubaki just has to get to the back of the platform fast enough to drop the puddle. Like what you're doing in the meantime is kind of irrelevant as long as you get to the other platform
Yeah.
eventually.
As long as I
Yeah.
don't take tether and stuff like that, I'll be fine.
Yeah.
Thanks. Never want the tether. Hey, chill.
So wait, after all of that is okay. So
Believe
after
it.
the fourth line, after we see the fourth line AOE, we all have to go south or no
Relative southeast.
relative southeast.
Um well, it's actually northwest, but yeah, it's southeast
Yeah.
as we're all looking north.
Basically the platform with Roa and Zebu.
Z, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, your platform Roa, your starting platform is always where you're going. I guess we go there because wait, why do we go there?
It's an arbitrary decision.
Okay.
There's no real reason. I, in your head, it might be like intuitive for you to say, why don't we go? No, why don't we go back south? Since it's like the
South
default
isn't there
position,
yet, but
but it's
yeah.
really
Yeah.
far from like the two north platforms. There's no
Well,
reason for that movement.
I think it's there because the middle platforms, the AoEs will have gone away by the time we need to go there. I think that's the idea. Guess it doesn't matter because you can just go on the side platforms anyways. No, yeah, that's not a reason.
Yeah, the Champions Circuit is really.
Oh, I do want to ask something. That run we just had, were people clicking buttons during back in Moonlight?
Yes.
Not really.
Some people were.
I
I
was.
don't know if everyone was.
I mean, I was because I'm comfortable on it, but I'm
Yeah,
not sure. Like,
I didn't press any buttons just to be certain.
yeah, I don't know, because the DPS check was very tight that run. Like, we almost didn't
Yeah.
make it. It was a really tight run. So I want to check if people were pressing buttons or not.
Mishi was pushing buttons.
Yeah,
I didn't.
I didn't. Okay, yeah.
I'm pressing rune too. Does that count?
Like,
Understandable.
I mean, yeah, like at this point, like use your own judgment, I guess.
I don't know,
Like
I
if you're
will
not
sit
sure.
there and I will sit there and hardcast my button.
Yeah. But like for like if I'm confused all of a sudden, I'm just gonna stop pressing buttons and see what's going on. Like I'm
I'm gonna do a ready check.
yeah.
Okay, it was DPS. Take the tether to the new platform and then go back, right? after the
Just
soak.
double checking. We are just doing what's in Saya's video and not doing
we're
what's on
doing
the raid
fairing
plan
No,
ban.
for the first.
we're doing Fairing Ben.
Fully raid plan. Fully raid plan. Okay.
Full
Yeah,
raid
it
plan.
makes more sense now that we talked it through. It's more logical.
Okay.
Just follow Fairing Ben.
Wait. So, what about the healers and tanks? Are they swapping?
They're swapping.
Yeah.
Yeah, here's some things.
We're
Okay.
following it to the T.
Okay. So the healer and tank is swapping for the first tether, and then everything else is DPS movement.
If needed.
Yeah, everything else is the same as normal. Yeah.
I didn't repair. I lost for a repair inside.
Someone didn't click.
Z
Did
Blue, I
someone
think.
tap out?
Because I can hear Z Blue's stream. I think it's Z Blue that's AFK.
Oh,
Oh, he went bio.
he did?
Isn't that we typed in party chat?
Oh.
Yeah, he's back. Just going.
Oh, let me buy some food real quick.
You out of food?
I'm at 4.
How
At
about
4
you
left.
Have enough for a lockout.
I will.
No,
buy more.
that's fine. I'm like running low because
Oh.
I gave you half of my time, but then I'm like, I still have some. How do you run out? But then I have a FC buff. You're right. I probably use less food than you.
I'm down to 30 pots as well.
Oh,
Yeah,
many
64
pot am I?
pots.
Bye. Okay.
I have 130.
Ready.
Okay. Remind me to get some grade 8 material. The repair stuff. I was down to like
Dark
20ish.
matter?
Yeah, dark matter. Well, I mean, I could get one of you to repair me if I need 2 repairs in here, but I doubt it.
I mean, we have to be doing pretty badly. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Mishy crit one, here I go.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Away.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Classic.
Is this the end?
It's funny because every time we get the far one, but on the second or third one, we don't mess it up. But the first one,
Why would you say that?
I would
Dude,
just say that.
Oh, why
hate
would
it.
you put this out in the universe,
shall we?
Tsubaki?
all I'm saying is when the run is going well, y'all are locking in.
I hope so.
Hello, crits, hello! Okay, I crit fucking nothing, good luck.
There. I wonder if you can keep up.
Okay,
Base.
that's just rude.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Counterclockwise.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Climb true.
Away.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Up now.
Where are my fighting wings? Still you stand. How delightful. The earth is mine to command. A pack of wolves.
Away. Dodge heads. I'm about to die to this tank.
They
buster.
make you live. Oh,
Oh.
I'm attacking. Ah!
Provoke, provoke.
Yeah, just practice mechanic without pushing through, probably.
The challenger's down! Is this the end? The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around?
We did confirm it's always Cardinals, right? The heads.
This has gone on.
We didn't
Yeah.
confirm it, but like it's been Cardinals every single time without fail.
Okay.
I think that's confirming.
Yeah.
No, it's not. It's Final Fantasy.
That is true. You know how many times I've been to DSR without realizing that I's outside in P2? Just passed it every time. So I just didn't look at it.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat them?
We are getting more consistent.
Oh, ooh.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Away.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Counterclockwise.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
I don't know if I'm gonna make it into my tower.
The
I didn't make it to your tower either.
rises again! Can they turn this around?
Sorry.
That's tricked.
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat them in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Away.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Fenrir's might. I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
Clockwise.
Must have hurt, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
Facing.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun. Bear my biting wings!
Now.
Still you stand. How delightful! The earth is mine to command! A pack of wolves!
Away. Touch heads.
Try this!
DPS first? DPS mid?
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Don't bang. Oh, sorry, Mishi.
The challenger rises
Oh, my
again.
dash put me like one tick away from it. Oh, this arena's too small. Man.
I think I jumped into one.
Right, I dashed and like I was one tick into the wall. Like fuck me, man.
I almost
That's
didn't
just
dodge
so
because
small.
when Hoyan said shit, I'm like,
Let's begin,
I
shall
was
we?
looking at him. I'm like, what happened?
Yeah, I pressed my dash button and it sent me 3/4 of the way across the map and I went into the wall. Unlucky.
There. I wonder if you can keep up.
Away.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
Clockwise.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
Mishy's crit run.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
You see my crits?
I don't have ACT open. I don't want to go.
Maybe I should update ACT.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf?
I just look at my numbers down first. Did they crit? If
Oh
yes,
yeah, big numbers.
fine.
Yeah.
I'm not
Like
getting
this
as
run, I
much-
might be cooked this run.
I'm not getting that much big.
What happened?
Huh? Oh, nothing
What
happened.
happened?
It's just my crits. They don't
Oh,
exist.
okay.
The number's not big.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Casing.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
Clockwise. Gotta move faster away.
Is this the end? They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
I think it's more consistent if I just stay out the corner.
Yeah, maybe.
I don't know. I've been killed both ways now. Like both ways. Just fuck me.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true.
The back is giving me disappointed dad noises.
Away. Ah, shit.
I got.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Now.
Bear my fighting wings. Still you stabbed. How delightful.
Really behind.
The earth is mine to command. Pack of wolves!
Away. Oh, come on. Yeah, lost a touch.
Could use the bow to try DPSing while doing the dodges.
Try this!
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
I got it. I just gotta fix my eyes.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Away.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Fenrir's might. I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Counterclockwise.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
Case.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun. Bear my biting wings!
Now.
Still you stand. How delightful! The earth is mine to command! A pack of wolves!
Case. Dodge heads.
Try this!
DPS first.
You're
Oh
too
no, that
far,
was too
Leia.
much for the challenger.
You have to trust the spots.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Case.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Clockwise.
Yay.
Not there.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
Away.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun. Bear my biting wings!
Now.
Still you stand. How delightful! The earth is mine to command! Pack of wolves!
Away. Watch heads.
Try this! This has gone on long enough. Victory is mine.
That DPS check is so tight.
We had like, I died, and there was a lot of
Yeah, it's the DPS
There
damage
was a lot
down.
of damage
and
down
tank
again.
damage down, yeah. We definitely
like 2
clearing
damage
on
downs
on
and a
front.
death is too much.
Yeah.
Like pretty normal.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Pacing.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Counterclockwise.
surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
Wait.
Not bad, not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Wall. This will be rough.
Bear my biting wings!
Now.
Still
She
you
probably didn't get the
stand.
tactician.
How delightful! Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Pace.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Counterclockwise.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where Where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
Away.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun. Bear my biting wings!
Go down.
Still you stand. How delightful! The earth is mine to command! Pack of wolves!
Away. Touch heads.
Try this!
Buddies.
Cardinals. Hot. Good.
That might have been my most perfect.
Remember
run
to
yet.
wait for
Actually,
healing
Grail.
before moving
I
platforms.
need more power! Fenrir's unbound might!
Egads! The rings be destroyed and they fallen below!
Light party stacks, conga line, busters.
So the Kango Lysa always have the tank Narf then because
Yeah.
yeah.
an option.
They moved to floating death traps. How would they fight with so little room?
Now I fight with everything I have. Prepare yourself.
Hunger?
Okay.
There's no escape.
Dodge, dodge, dodge.
Dodge the back laser.
Will you be able to stay on your feet?
Go back to the platform. Go back to the platform. Don't stay here. Don't stay here. Don't stay here.
I will rent all asunder.
Left.
Out
Out.
and
Out.
left. It's
Out.
not melee of time. Downtime, downtime.
You'll have nowhere to
All right,
Go
stay
go
here.
with that platform.
Do it from that platform, yeah.
Oh, wait, no. I gotta go back.
There's dead.
Wait.
Now we're fucked. Now we're dead.
And
Is that Matos?
We know-
remember, when we do the Moon Cleaver, the off tank goes to the right, the rest of the party goes to the left. The party goes left twice, main tank goes left once, and then we will be ready for Tau. Good pull regardless.
My 2 minute is so fucked there. Holy shit.
Alright. We know what happened, so let's go back in.
Actually, I want to look at the toolbox again real quick because I was just kind of jumping around
Okay.
a little bit. Just give me 1 second. I'm not gonna take long.
We don't have to
Let's
die.
begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Okay, now I want to look at the toolbox.
I would like to request that middle conga so I don't have to leave my platform during that 2 minute.
Yeah.
That is fucked if I have to leave.
And also, I don't know if people already know this, but the stack, crate stack is for the whole platform. You don't have to be bunched up. So really, as soon as you get to the platform, you can go conga. There's no reason to bump up for the stack.
Sacred Soil, Rosa.
Yeah.
I mean, you should bunch up regardless because the soil is in the corner. Like, it shouldn't matter if it's a whole platform. Everyone should stand in soil.
I'm thinking if I stood like right on my hand, which way to jump, but I think I'll just confuse myself.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, the first part is a lot of jumping between platforms.
Yeah.
I'm not ready. I just want to look at the clip again. Well, the clip. I just want to look at the motion.
Yeah, that's what I was looking at too. I'm like,
Light Party Stacks, Tonga, Tank Busters, Heroes Blow, which is the dodge, then Tonga again, Light Party Stack, Tonga, Tank Busters, Heroes Blow, Tonga, Light Party Stack. Everyone comes back south. And then we do the Moon Cleaver. We bait the Moon Cleaver. We do Tank Buster again. And then we're ready for towers.
Do you feel okay to call out the order? Or do you want me to try and do it?
Order of what?
Like the mechanics when we get there.
Not sure. I don't know.
Alright.
Yeah, I think people should just go back to the south platform for the first mechanic whenever you have a chance. Seems like that's a good rule of thumb. So that time I think Moon Cleaver got baited on the wrong platform and that's threw people off. I know it threw me off.
Yeah, I got baited on the wrong platform.
And it threw a lot of people off.
Yeah, got
I mean,
baited
the
where
thing is-
Leia was, but
main
Leia
thing-
went to us instead of going the other
Yeah.
side.
I mean, the main thing is off tank needs to be aware of it. But it,
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest, I couldn't even tell what platform it was cleaving.
The one on
Yeah.
our right.
Wait, if
Yeah.
should I make it in time? Because what happened was when we got the second conga line, I had to like go. I had to go like right again, far away from south, which means I had to go across 2 teleporters to go back for the Moon Cleaver bait. Is that enough time or?
Tanks
There's
should
time
have
because-
the tanks should have the southest spot.
Yeah, tanks
Okay.
should be northmost.
No,
in case
southmost.
you, or is it south?
Oh, on the
Starter
on Group
platform
2,
most.
On Group 2, the tank is southmost instead of northmost. On Fairing Bin. I guess for that reason.
I thought I heard something about tank north, but yeah, fine, it's fine.
Yeah,
Yeah,
shouldn't tank
yeah,
be,
it's
shouldn't
tank-
tank be northmost regardless?
Well,
In
that
the stream POVs I've seen, it's been like that even on that side. But I guess with this information, it makes sense why they have it southmost on the right side for Fairing Bin.
Wait, why do they have tanks southmost? I don't understand the reason.
Yeah, because I mean,
'Cause,
still the DPS will still have to get back. No, like that person still has to come back for Moon Cleaver, right?
Like, everyone has to go south eventually, so I don't think it really matters.
Yeah. Now that I think about it, it wouldn't matter because whoever got that bait would have to go south anyways to bait Moon Cleaver. Because that Moon Cleaver is just baited on the random player.
Yeah, it's just me. It was just me being slow then. I just got as soon as the lasers go off, I need to be faster.
You do just need to be fast. Phase 2, I've heard, Phase 2 is easy, but it's fast.
Yeah.
That's
You
slow
just have
fight,
to
you know?
move to the right platform as ASAP.
I'm good. I also made myself a cheat sheet, so we'll see.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I forgot the pot, but surely we don't need it.
no.
It's crit.
It's crit.
Just pot now.
By now. Pot is fucking worthless.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Case.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Let's do the mechanic break. We won't need it.
Likewise.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger. They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Away.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Oh. Sorry.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Oh, crits. I haven't seen those in a while.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Case.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers
Likewise.
my call.
Yeah, that was just impossible. I don't know.
Yeah, I can't move any faster. Yeah.
That was actually just impossible.
The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around? Must have hurt, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Why, true.
Away.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun. Bear my biting wings.
Now.
Still you stand. How delightful. The earth is mine to command. A pack of wolves.
Yeah, for the clockwise pattern, I'm just gonna like plant. If we're going second, I'm just gonna plant to where the AOE will be when it goes off. So just run ahead as much as you need to avoid where I'm standing. But like yeah, like
Like my entire spot is doesn't cover that run.
yeah, because I was
I
trying to
physically
inch forward.
could not live that.
Yeah.
That's all
So
right,
like if
that is
if
all I
you're
got. Still be
if
fine.
you're chasing or if we're going clockwise later, just run ahead and just make sure that you're out of where I'm standing if we're going second. Because I'll just plant. Counting.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Away.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
Counterclockwise.
surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
Facing.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun. Bear my
Ow.
fighting wings! Still you stand. How delightful! The earth is mine to command! A pack of wolves! Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Way.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my
Clockwise.
call. surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
Facing.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun. Bear my biting wings!
Now.
Still you stand. How delightful! The earth is mine to command! Pack of wolves!
Facing. Dodge heads.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?